So does anybody else like butts? Hi. How are we all doing today? How we all feeling?
Nice.
Ow, ow, ow. Don't throw stuff at me, it's not that. What kind of a question is that? What do you mean? I just asked. Also, emo Muka, yeah. Well, goth, but... How are we all doing? How's everybody? Hi Tainted, hi September, hi Rune, Sly, Dustlow, Catoodle, Strawberry, Doom, Waffle God, I saw Ionator here, Skeg, Ethel, hello. Still going? Heck, hello, hello. Landon, hi. Fable as well. Damn, look at all you guys. Holy shit. We're getting started strong today. Goth Cat Girl, I can't lie, my day has risen somewhat. Is that the only thing that's risen? Hi Neopane, how's it going? I am tired today. I am tired. Do I already need to block the cat? Maybe. You ever check out those Lo-Fi mixes I talked about like a week ago? Are you talking about the ones from like... Was that Riot? Owie. Same. The work, it's killing me. Yeah. I get it. I did check them out. I haven't decided to put them in a playlist yet, though. Yeah, I told Sly already, but I slept, and then last night I dreamed about my YouTube account, and it was such a dream that I couldn't, like, actually get good rest. That was just annoying. This sucks. I made it tacos. Who wants them? I am not hungry, but you can share them in chat if you want. I love that every stream in the calendar is just so funny. It's a little bit... New shorts content is banging. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. The, you know, that Grendel one that I posted today. Or not today, but a couple days ago. It's doing alright. I thought it would do a little better, but that's okay. Speaking of shorts, I randomly found your Grendel short earlier today. Nice. Did you like it? Damn, dreamt so hard you didn't sleep. Well, it was not... I was sleeping, but it was like broken sleep. Grendel short was funny. Pink bowl of death. Were you the one that liked the Gumball Grendel comment? I liked all of the comments, I think. It's actually 19 today. Not where I am. It is 18. 18. You can have some too if you make me that fancy hot dog you had the other day. Fancy hot dog? What are you talking about? So, today, the plan is we're gonna get some reputation on the MR0 account. Hopefully get to be able to do ETA. And then when the reset happens, hopefully we get lucky enough that I can solo both the EDA and ETA and complete the challenge. Maggie doesn't look at Discord confirmed. You guys put like, between the time I woke up this morning to now, you put over 2,000 messages in the Discord. I don't have time in the day. As great as I think you guys are, that's a lot of messages. So, you guys have been putting a lot of messages in the Discord, and I think that's amazing. I think that's really cool. However, I can't. I just can't. I have other things I'm doing. Like, it's cool that it's an active community. It really is. It really is. Oh, I guess small updates. We are at, what are we at for the YouTube here? I think we're at almost at 850. Yeah, 849 subscribers on YouTube, which is only 150 off, or 151 off, I guess, from being able to partner with YouTube. However, the watch time is a completely different story. I believe it is only calculating the watch time off of the shorts and not stream. Because if it was based off of shorts and stream, we'd already be at the 4K public watch hours. Getting close to 1K, we are. We are. Yeah, it's maybe 4,000 public watch hours in a year, in the last 365 days. I currently have 765 valid. Do you have YouTube? Absolutely. I do. I do. I have to change that. It's gonna be shorts every other day. I can't keep up the pace of one a day. I'm just not good enough at editing just yet. But, there are 5 scheduled shorts. So little, damn YouTube, I guess, yeah. Hi, Sorrel. I'll leave your YouTube playing on my server, lol. Honestly, that would help a lot. That would help. But it's not necessary. The thing you guys can do to help a lot, though, is when there is a new short, like the Grendel one, like the one that's coming tomorrow, if you guys see them, watch them through the full thing. Like, all the way to the end. And then the algorithm really likes when people upvote, and the algorithm really likes when people comment. So all 3 of those things. All of that is totally up to you, by the way. I'm just saying, if you want the help, that's how you do it. And technically, I know the like the shorter ones that are like 8 to 10 seconds long, I think they need like 300% watch time or whatever. It doesn't matter. But so long as you guys actually, watch them all the way through, then it should be good. They'll grow pretty quick. I watched the Grendel one like 3 times. I keep watching it. I think it's actually very funny. You're the only YouTube channel I turned notifications on for. Feels special. So here's the thing. You won't get notifications for shorts. Hydrate? Okay. Dropping in to say hi. Not got much energy to keep up with stream today. That's okay, Sal. We're always low energy anyway, so you're welcome to just chill, listen, hang out. I get it. I do. Weird. It does say specifically underneath them for me that your subs won't get pinged for it. No notice for shorts? Yeah, I don't... Apparently, maybe there is a way to do it. I don't know, but it says it for me that it doesn't happen, so... Ahoy, pirate. How you doing? Did you steal anything new today? Yeah, let me look again, because I'm pretty sure I read that like yesterday. Did me talking about the YouTube get two of you to sub? Is that rare? New outfit? Not really, no. I'm a shapeshifting cat. Rare. A lot of people probably didn't know it existed. I mean, it's in the title. Owie. Where was it again? Hold on. Hi, Lunis, how's it going? I'm good, how are you? And yes, I did steal today, how did you know? I mean, you're a pirate, so... Did you design your model? No. So this model is the Suika customizable model. However, it has all of these wonderful customizations that allow me to change myself to basically whatever I feel like having at any given day, at any given time, for whatever reason. It's pretty great. So I have 10 setups. I swap between 6 of them. Yeah, 6 of them, rotationally. I'm stuck in my bed today. Oh no. It's no good. That's cool as fuck. I agree. I think it's really fun. I think it's really fun. That, and then I'm not stuck with one look. Because this is technically the, like, canonical look for this character. I'm getting this one, like, art style for that kind of stuff, right? However, I know that a lot of people like different things. So, I wanted to try to, mess around with it. Clothes are actually a part of her, and as she shapeshifts, they change. Either that or they're mimics. Yeah, my clothes are mimics. Big lot of fish. I feel ya. Yeah, yeah. The whole point is to try to make it so that there's something for everybody to see. Oh, speaking of which, I wanted to change something here. One moment. I think I can change this. Perfect. Okay, sorry. I was changing, so now the, this model is now no longer only 5k. It is a number range between 2500 and 10k, so that it covers that whole window. Lucky mimics, it's okay. I feed them. My gallbladder is trying to end me? Oh no. Did you see how many views the Titania short has on TikTok? I haven't checked in like 2 days. Why? It's 134k, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Honestly, like, some of the comments are really awesome. Like, seeing people who are like, oh, you just did one for... You just did a short for Grendel. I was a Grendel main, and I loved it, and it was amazing. And, like, it's awesome. Who is this Mika person, and why is she in my feed? Taka, did you forget about me already? Do I need to remind you who I am? So instead of F in the chat, do we type G for size accuracy? Yeah. Core from today? Yes. We are actually going to be doing the MR0 challenge stuff. Because we actually have the Elite Deep Archimedia unlocked, or at least Deep Archimedia, not Elite. But we didn't get good options this week, so I'm waiting until next, which is today. I finally made it to MR2. Nice, congratulations. Are you enjoying it? She doesn't like me. She hates me. Okay, so I can actually hit MR or rank 5 with them today. She was too broke for me to gift her Mirage Prime and Wisp Prime. Oh, not enough credits. I get that. Tomorrow, if I'm feeling better, I want to work on my quests. I know I got Mirage, just not Wisp. Mirage is very quickly becoming one of my favorite frames. Very quickly. Mirage is just such a strong, like, weapons frame. Gotta bring her farming when she's not bedridden? Yeah. Mirage is just a powerhouse? Yeah. It's funny how, like, I made that Mirage short. And it was like, I was like, yeah, Mirage makes every weapon broken. And people were like, don't tell DE about this. And I'm like, DE fucking knows. They know more than you do. They know about this shit. What do you mean? Hoping to play for a friend to watch while she goes for a 5-hour medical infusion tomorrow? Jeez. Your videos are now perpetually playing on my server? Oh dear. Mirage makes every weapon good. Yeah. I mean, she does. Like, it should be obvious by now for, like, a lot of people, right? Enjoy the views. I will. That's her whole shtick. Super strong but squishy. Exactly. Even Stug. Even Stug. I took the Stug to level cap, did 77 million with it. Mirage is dumb. Mirage do be a little silly. But of course, Stug is the best weapon. Yeah, it's true. It is. Okay, I need to do some 1999 bounties. So, if anybody wants to jump in and start these for me, I would much appreciate it. Actually, I might just be able to do this. I need one of everything. And then these don't get used ever. Hi, Soulless Lamp, how's it going? So silly she was laughing while being turned into a frame? Yeah, well, she wasn't laughing while being turned into a frame. She was laughing while being killed. And then she got turned into a frame. Owie. Well, let me see first if... when I rank up. Yeah, I might be able to... might be able to do ETA now? Where am I going? This way. Have you eaten today? I have. There a VTuber alliance? Is there? Is that what you're asking? Sent a pic of my server? Oh god. Insane. Insane. Hi JD Luna, how's it going? Can you even use arcanes at MR0? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Hi, MB. Mirage is one of the best Prime trailers. I don't think I've ever seen it. Question. Question for everybody. Those are the same options. Those are the same options as my ETA. Or EDA, I mean. Those are the exact same options. Nothing changed. I just started crafting my first prime gun, Bratton. Nice. Congratulations. The Bratton is very good. It's kind of weak until you get the incarnate adapter, but it'll be a very good weapon. How's my Sunday been? Pretty good. Kind of relaxed. I'm tired. I didn't sleep very well. Took me a long time to just get to sleep. And then I just was not sleeping well. Need help with temporal Archimedia. So the whole thing, unfortunately, I have to solo it. I had to solo it. That's part of the challenge. Self-imposed. So I have to solo it as Master Rank 0. Now, the one thing I do have to do, and I forgot to do this until just now, is the calendar. Because I forgot to do the calendar. I need these buffs. I need these buffs, and I need them bad. So, I'm gonna do Sculpture Troops with abilities. And I believe the best way to do that is with Excalibur. Know how much iron is in your blood? I do. Why? Why do you know these things? I need Scaldra Tekrot. Scaldra Harvest. Valkyrie is still shaking her thighs. She is. She's still in the corner there. You guys didn't see her. Goofy gal. Oh, I saw her alright. Skig did. Hi, Ole. How you doing? Good to see ya. Amber do be shaking her butt too. Cast lightheadedness from standing up too fast. Don't do that to Lunas. It's rude. And how much blood can be substituted from an egg for an egg when baking, and how much is needed to forge a sword from the iron in it. You guys are crazy. Why do you know these things? Don't ask why. I did. I asked. I just said don't ask. I'm asking anyway. I can count to 10. I can't do that. Mika. What's up, Rim? How's it going? What can I help you with? I know, and those shifting little yellow dots in vision. That's around 55 grams. Why do you know this? Really weird. We don't have enough iron in our blood, so I guess you need the blood of a lot of people. Correct. Nothing, just summoning you? I'm here, though. Yellow, you mean eye swimmers? Yeah. Listen to your music from Spotify on stream today. Please, no copyright strike me. Roberta pilled that way? True. Alright. And I got it. That's the first one. I don't even actually need the rewards. I just need to get through it quick. No, mission did not fail. It was very successful, in fact. Soulless Lamp, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Non-Tenno allies. No, I'll take this one. We can wait, I think. Tech Rot with melee. I'll do this. And then I think it'll be faster to play Mirage. This isn't my blood that I'm covered in. Correct. Correct. It's always other people's blood, but it's when it comes to Garuda. Because blood is a good ingredient? It's not. No, that's a... No. I hope chat has a good day, and remember to hydrate, takes medicine and eat. Maybe touch some grass since it's warmer now. Yeah, absolutely. If you guys haven't gone outside yet, it's good. It's good for you. It was cold today, though. So... Rune, I did try to take a look at your music, but I think I needed to make like an account on something, didn't I? Oh, I'm flipping. I touched grass and got stung by a bee. What? Don't do that. It's chock full of health proteins, water, hemoglobins, and iron. Hemoglobins? Hemoglobin. Ah. Now I was just thinking about blood goblins. I touched strawberry. I have a friend. So, I was having like a dinner party one time with some friends. It was a D&D party, but I brought out some like brie that I had bought because it was on sale. And I had this like strawberry jello, or like jelly, that goes really well with crackers. And so I brought that out, but I kind of put it like in the middle of the brie. And I didn't realize that one of my friends was deathly allergic to strawberries. So whoops. She didn't end up eating it, which is fine. She was like, "Is that strawberry?" And I was like, "Yeah." And yeah, so she's alive. She's good. It was unfortunate because I didn't know. I should have asked beforehand, I guess. Because I'm in Untitled. Because that album is not released yet. It will be in like 2 weeks probably. Strawberry allergy? A weird one, right? That's a little bit of a weird allergy to have, isn't it? I believe it. Anyways, it was it's definitely one of those times where I was like, okay, I'm allergic to cat hair. Well, that's really unfortunate, Keeper. You're saying you're allergic to me? Yeah, it's not far-fetched. It's just like not common. Water allergy exists, fun fact. Yeah. Yeah, that would be an awful life. Mika trying to murder her friends subconsciously? I mean, no. Unless I guess maybe? I don't know. I didn't know. I had no idea that she was allergic to it. That's why we have EpiPens all over the house. Wait a second. I'm supposed to kill 217 enemies. Why do I have more kills than that already? And I'm still like 20 off. End my suffering? No. You're too cute. I don't want you to. I don't want to do that. Never. I'm allergic to bad food, same. I feel that. But the explosion bit from Sandboats counts as melee possibility? Possibly? No, I got that completed. That counted. No, we're good. Hi, Firebird. How's it going? No, don't kill yourself. You're so on. Haha. My Twitch crashed. Did she respond to me getting taken out? Yeah. Son of a bitch. What was the verdict? No. You're not allowed to. You are not allowed to. Sometimes at night I get itchy. So at work I say I'm allergic to overtime. That makes sense. That makes sense. You can end mine. I have a face that looks like I got hit by a truck. Wrong. Wrong. In the wise words of Xavier Renegade Angel, I shouldn't kill myself, for killing myself is the me killer. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Does Equinox take longer to craft than the other frames? Because right now I'm staring at 2 parts for crafting and then a blueprint for the actual her and I'm sweating? Yes, she does. She takes a lot of time to craft. Remember, son, dying is gay. How did you make the 1999 messages faster? I must know this place. In the settings in the bottom right here, you can do jump to the next player interaction. Can't say how do you know, because that is my usual default argument. Well, the thing is, out of the like 10 or so people who have said it in Twitch chat that have posted their selfies in the Discord, 10 of them have been cute. So, I think the likelihood is really high. I mean, to kill with abilities. You have a wife, Skig. You have a wife. Obviously, you're cute enough to have a wife. I love getting to discover new music. My odd HD backside loves new music. I need status chance. And I need to not have splash status chance. So I'm going melee prowess. I'm going melee prowess even though I normally wouldn't. Because I need a higher electric status chance to proc melee influence. Mika, it's fine, he can get all flustered by somebody else while I'm bedridden. She just wants me for my cooking. I mean, that's not bad. How many? I have bad hearing sometimes? 10? 10. 10 or so. It might be like 9, but you know what I mean. Can't wait for all of the screenshots of you really prime whipping out the EPG-7 while on the truck. Or the RPG-7, yeah. The explosive. Reminder, Mika purrs at head pads. Wrong. Just because I like head pads doesn't mean I get purr for them. Doesn't mean I purr for them. More coffee. That's correct. I don't purr, I rumble. Like a tiger does, yeah. Hi, Hello King, how's it going? Rawr. And be trying to riz up chat. Damn. The rumbling blares from behind Mika. Oh, so I think I'm gonna do that Hex speedrun soon. Just so you guys are aware. I believe it's going to be on a Friday. And I believe it's gonna go very late. If not, then I'm gonna have to come up and wake up a lot earlier. Owie. My bonk. I didn't do anything wrong this time. I was just talking about fun things. Let's gamble? Why? What are we gambling? All in red? Sure. Can we put... Yeah, let's do all in red. Hey, like Umbra? Excal Umbra? So Umbra is... I want to say one of the strongest frames in the game right now. If you have the Chromatic Blade Augment. Now, this account does not have access to that, unfortunately. For the strict reason of I can't trade. And I also can't unlock any of the syndicates. So I'm in a weird situation here. Where, like... Unless he gets his Chromatic Blade Augment from the circuit. Which I don't think he does. Tobias, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I should really put together like a Google Talk for all of the restrictions that happen for MR0. Umbra no circuit. Well, Excalibur comes in circuit, but yeah, same frame. They still kind of harsh on him, but still he is pretty strong. Yes, except when he's dashing with his 1, he's immune to damage and he shield gates. Right. So if you're paying attention to using him, you're just gonna be doing shield gating anyways. I gotta go finish eating and read my book. Got you up on the TV for a lurk. Okay, Lunas, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Have fun reading your book. Curious Javelin in circuit? Dang. Do these babaus make the survivability go away faster? Like the I think you have to kill them, right? Shield gate, but fair? Yeah. Mika, I hope you're doing well today. I am. I'm doing pretty good. For this specific title, I'm politically indifferent. So this Specif Tenno. I'm politically indifferent on the syndicates. Is the Tenno politically indifferent on the syndicates? Yeah. The syndicates, yeah. I've been thinking Varuna a lot lately. Honestly, hell yeah. I fucking love Varuna. I think she's kind of like underrated, which is weird. Oh, gas electrical number for Hex. Lazy AoE. Yeah. My problem is, if I go gas, without the chromatic blade augment, my status chance on my exalted blade is only like, I think it's like 10%. It's like 28 with all of the mods I've got in. So I need to proc electric to proc melee influence. So I'm trying to up the chance of my electric proc, right? So I would love to have gas or even blast influence, but I just don't have the ability to do that on this account. 2 last augments made Verna way stronger than she was. The thing is, I don't even think she needed augments to be strong. Like, I think my normal build for Varuna doesn't use any augments still. Those augments are just that good, which is hilarious. Varuna is the Mirage of the melee world. And better than Kalervo for that, by the way. I know some people want to argue that she isn't, but she sure is. And the reason why is because you can put Kalervo Subsume on Varuna. She was strong, but now she is strong. Yeah, true. Honestly, I'll tell you guys the reason why I don't actually use Varuna that much. She does too much damage. It's like not fun. It's like she kills things too fast, so you can't like build up combo and do like the funny, goofy, silly things that combo does. She just walks in, smacks an enemy with any melee weapon at all, and then the entire room explodes. And you're just like, oh, I kind of wanted to hit enemies. Give him a fish and he'll eat for a day. Give him a chromatic blade and he will make fishes extinct. True. Hi Vox, how you doing? She's really good. I tried Kalervo Subsume on her, but didn't notice a difference. She's countered by no bubbles as well. Yeah, a lot of frames are. A lot of frames are. So the reason why Kalervo Subsume... Hello Kings, thank you for the follow. The reason why Kalervo Subsume is really good on her is because her 1 gives a critical damage buff. So I think my critical damage buff on her 1 is like 6.9 times or something, 6.8 times. And then Kalervo Subsume gives her 300% crit chance. So not only is she insanely buffing crit damage, she's also insanely buffing crit chance. To the point where now her melees are doing, what, 30 times damage? So you do Subsume over 4? Yeah, unfortunately. It's the only ability in her kit that, like, doesn't function. Unless you, like, build around it. Never been interested in a Varuna, so in my hands, I just use her for parkour velocity. Not a bad option, to be fair. She's very fast. Love her fashion too. I'm going with a beige and brown palette with red energy. I like the idea. You can send it to me if you want. I noticed you said you help with builds. I have a question. I'm using Cora Prime. I'm hoping to do good damage with her Whip Claw and her Ensnare. I'm using Ripka as a stat stick. So for that Whip Claw damage, do I even need ability strength or not? So you still don't need ability strength, but you don't need a stat stick anymore for Varuna. Her Whip Claw is now moddable. So you actually don't need any stat sticks at all. Any information that is on stat sticks for her is old. Hydrate? Okay. This should be super fast with parkour boost and speed. Yeah. Could being a teacher feels weird? A little bit, sometimes. Especially in a game with so much knowledge that changes over time. But Vox, I think most people are going melee influence on her nowadays. You can go like, the corrosive arcane. But I think melee influence is like kind of the thing for her right now because it gives her even more AoE than she already had. Making it so that like you hit one enemy or like a couple enemies with her Ripclaw and it explodes a 19-meter AoE. Yeah, it's just stupid. If you could show a core Whipclaw build, that would be lovely. Just don't as mine is useless in EDA. I will, once I finish the calendar. Actually, does anybody have my build that they can share? Because I'm not on my main account right now. And this account does not have Korra. I have a few new Tenno in my stream. They only ask questions I can't answer on the spot. Honest to God, I'm finding that too. There's a lot of people who have really great questions that I was not expecting. I also kind of barely play Korra. I just know that the build that I use for her is able to just kill whatever the hell I want. So if I ever actually want to use Korra, I can. Hi Rico, how's it going? I've only been playing for a couple weeks, haven't unlocked arcanes yet. I'll remember that as soon as I get there. I'm Birmingham Shreddy right now, so I can get Helmet. Oh nice, so you're doing the family. Smart. Very smart. Helmet is a great system. Teaching my coworker how to build characters in Honkai Star Rail. She feels so weird because it's characters I do not have. We love that. We love that. I mean, hell, when the second I put the like I can help with builds, what was one of the first questions that somebody asked in the chat? I think it was how to build Garuda. Ma'am, I haven't played Garuda ever. I now know how to build Garuda. But I had to go through the whole time with like you guys helping me before I even like was comfortable with a Garuda build. Now I think she's one of my favorite frames, but that's different. Winning on the day, influence gets nerfed to the ground because of all the melee builds that work. That, like, yeah, if it works, amazing, use it. But man, let's get some variety. I agree. I think, like, melee influence does need a nerf. I don't know what that nerf is. But I also think what they need to do, as well, is buffing, like, making other arcanes that also affect, like, AoE for melee, if that makes sense. Runaman stay winning. She might be one of the tankiest frames I've ever played, if I'm completely honest. It's Flair's birthday. I don't know that person. Hi Angel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Angel Josh, well, very cool. I love Garuda so much, it's unreal. I'm kind of surprised. That's a lot of Tekrot to kill. That's a lot of Tekrot to kill. Not beyond Steel Path makes that a little harder. The Discovering Garuda stream, absolute masterpiece. But what do you mean she can just be immune to all damage for like 20 seconds at a time? Actually insane. The hacks be like, go commit a genocide, massacre 750 guys. I think it's faster 750 in 4 minutes on non-steel path. Thanks again for core info. It helps a lot, of course. When we do swap back to the other account, if you are still around and want to remind me, because I have a terrible memory, I can show you my core build. I can do 750 in 4 minutes. That's not bad. Next be like kill a billion dudes. I mean, that's kind of all they do. The biggest problems with arcanes in general is that most are just straight up mediocre, and D doesn't really have a good track record with going back and buffing things that aren't weapons of brims. That's true. That is true. That's a good point. I do think, like, the thing that they're going to end up doing is buffing... We're not buffing, but bringing out new melee arcanes that have similar effects to melee influence but are weaker. So that when they nerf melee influence, those arcanes can kind of take up a mantle. Okay. Let me consider... Okay. Here's an arcane. Vox Stormbringer, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Wow. Thank you. Here's one to consider. Blast procs from melee effects have increased range. So instead of, what, 3 to 5 meters? I think is the max? Make it, like, 5 to 10. I mean, it's not better than melee influence. But, I mean, like, it's respectable AoE. Entirely respectable. You already helped me, and you're entertaining. You deserve a sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try to be entertaining. I try very hard. Still mad about the Emergence Dissipate nerf. I think they over-nerfed it. Because wasn't the problem that, like, it was fully regenerating your entire energy in, like, half a second from, like, 0 to 1,000? Like, it was a lot of energy. I need a thingy. Where's the thingy? Give me... Ah, found it. Blast in general has become such a viable element to mod for. It is. But I'm like, I could come up with a couple more. Okay, heat procs, for example, from melee attacks, leave a pool of fire on the ground. Like a lava field almost, like a fire field. So similar to gas, but only for melee. Right? So, like, imagine all it does is just, like, wherever the enemy runs. I'd be down for that. See, Xenos... We're just talking about, like, alternatives to melee influence. Because I think the biggest problem right now is that if they nerf melee influence, they're nerfing all of melee. And giving us nothing back, right? I think they need to bring out a couple of different, like, fun, similar effects to melee influence. To, like, aid in the AoE process of doing melee stuff. And then nerf influence to be tied with those. Does that make sense? I also think they need to buff the magnetic melee arcane. That one should just always pull enemies. It's gotta just be a 100% chance or something. I don't think magnetic is that good of an effect. To, like, mod for. What would be a good mag build? Asking because I got the Gemini skin of my lovely wife. Oh, can we get a shout out for Xenos, by the way? Sly? I always forget to do that. I always forget to do that. So Mag is... Mag's fun. Meg is a very interesting frame. Her build is usually like really, really high range. And then some like good efficiency. She doesn't really care at all about strength. Past like a certain amount, I think. I think it's just enough to be able to armor strip with her 3. Sly Cooper is here? Sure is. He's right there. I know you're just vibing, but still gotta shout out the homie, you know? If you guys don't follow Xenos, he is much more knowledgeable about this game than I am. So if you're looking for like YouTube content or stream content and want to ask him questions, that's the guy. That's the guy. Plus he's a cutie. And Canadian. That's what I thought about what a second opinion helps. Yeah, lies and slander to old charges, wrong. I think my mag uses 2 cast speed shards, and then uses the magnetize augment to make it bigger and be able to recast it to explode it. I think that's the combo I use typically. And then she's basically just a weapons frame. Alright, I apologize. I have to play ads. We'll be gone for 3 minutes and then be adless for an hour. The reason why we have to play ads, if anybody doesn't know, is that we remove pre-rolls from the stream. This is in an effort to make it so that new people coming into the stream don't get struck with an ad and immediately click away. Because that sucks. And I do it too, if I'm completely honest. If I jump into a stream and the streamer has pre-roll ads on, I click away. So I get it. I get it. Lies and slander to old charges, vetoed. True. Can't be lies, can't be slander if it's not slander or lies. Why is Mika just so absolutely based? What do you mean? What I do this time? Keep forgetting to get rid of my pre-rolls. I need to set a timer. Yeah, I have a timer. I use my phone. I think pretty much like anyone that's not a big streamer does that kind of thing. They don't do pre-rolls. If you're like, I want to say like 300 to 500 plus, I think people stop caring. I think streamers stop caring about the pre-rolls because they don't need to grow as much. You know what's funny? The very first time I watched your stream, I got some Insta ads. Pretty bad timing. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Only a half hour to kill the damn Tetekra. I got time. I got time. We're chilling. I'll get the tissues for this issue. Wait, why are you getting tissues, Xenos? What are you doing with those tissues? What do you need the lotion to? You should get more money for getting rid of pre-rolls. Wait, you get more money for getting rid of pre-rolls? What do you mean? I thought it was more for having pre-rolls, wasn't it? Because I think there's a good number of people that click on my stream that only watch for like 10-15 minutes, and they never get hit with an ad. Elite Timber Media and Elite Temporal Arc Community, for example. I have to be the only person on Earth that would prefer to watch an ad before I have any idea when I'm watching, instead of getting hit by 2 minutes of ads at once, I'm engaged with a stream. Either that or this is just an elaborate gaslight that has spread through Twitch. As a regular viewer, September, you're right. Getting hit with 2 minutes of ads at once on a regular stream, that does suck. That does suck a lot. But doing like, if every person that came into the stream got hit by an ad. I did this poll like when we first started streaming. And the consensus was like, I think it was like 25 to like 3. People were like, don't do pre-rolls. Like pre-rolls, the amount of times I had myself clicked on a stream, gotten a pre-roll, and then clicked away before the ads even finished, never having seen the actual person's stream. I can only imagine how often that happens. Now, I'm kind of a visceral hater of ads. I've had the run streams for now. Run streams now for no pre-rolls thing. Just not work also. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's a gaslight thing. Is possible. Just double check to get more for not running pre-rolls. Damn. I wonder why. Run ads. Cat wanted attention mid-thought. The other thing about me having manual control of ads, because that's what I'm doing right now, is manually controlling them, is that if I end up going to like walk away, for example, if I go to walk away, I have to go like take care of my dog, I have to go to the bathroom, like I will walk away, I will go onto the be right back screen and play ads. That means while there's nothing happening on the stream, there's ads playing. It's like, it's actually the best way to make it so you guys watch less ads. It's weird. Like sometimes I have to get up more often than an hour. More often than every hour. Sometimes it's like 4 hours before I get up. Viewer retention? That makes sense, yeah. I don't know. I just... If I didn't have to play ads, I probably wouldn't. Because right now... Xenos, out of curiosity, you don't have to tell me either. How much money have you made off of ads? It's gotta be like 20 bucks. 20 bucks from like the entirety of last month. You also, again, you don't have to say. I don't mind if you don't say. I know that's not a thing everybody wants to like talk about. I'm at 32 cents from ads. Yeah. Like ads for us as like, no, it's actually a surprising amount of what I make. Wait, really? Or sorry, you were talking about YouTube though, right? I'm talking specifically Twitch. YouTube is different. YouTube is all ads. Twitch? Really? Interesting. For Twitch, it's a good chunk of money I get. Hi, Psychopath. Wait, you can talk? Xenos over here getting the only good deals. Only good deal on Twitch. Get me out of this thing. New account? Well, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. To be fair, I also haven't looked at my ad revenue for a while. Joke's on you, I'm just making that little kick. Xenos, do you do Twitch, YouTube full time? Out of curiosity. Give up on the other account. It had like so many points and free subs. But that's unfortunate. I mean, hell, I'll look at my ad revenue from Twitch because I don't mind sharing this, at least personally. The other stuff I will I'll keep private, but ad revenue, like, this is Twitch just paying people, right? Let's see. Okay, so over the last entire month, I made $20. $20. $20.53. And to be fair, that's double the last month. So, $20, exactly. 20 bucks. Got out of my last job, decided to give this a career choice, been fun. Nice. Yeah, ads are a third of my take home. Wow. It's like a nice order from Jimmy's. You could probably make it too, yeah. Because remember, it's $20 American, not Canadian skig. Didn't you win 1K plat on Thursday? Yes, but I wasn't paying attention. So I messaged them, but I don't think I'm gonna get that platinum. It's okay though. Why isn't Xenos showing up in the chat overlay? Oh, that I don't like. Night, Mara Queen. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to make my own. I hide myself through magic streamer power. No, there's. I've been having some problems with this Twitch chat box. So the creator of this Twitch chat box has taken it upon herself to disallow the use of 7TV emotes, but not for Anchor Faces or BTTV. Now he showed up. Oh, you actually have the that add-on to show your gender as well. Preferred pronouns. That's the word. All right, that's done. What's your opinion on the Tenet Spyrex? I don't think I have one, if I'm completely honest. And this, I need to do. More Twitch emote politics tech. I remember the great BTTV purge from Discord. Yeah, it's... But the problem is, most people use 7TV to have extra emotes in their chat, better chat interaction, that kind of stuff, right? But without getting into too much politics for it, the creator of this chat box doesn't like 7TV because of Pepe the Frog and its origins. It's not even necessarily its origins, but some people have used it for some bad purposes. Even though that was not the intended original use for them. So I can't use 7TV emotes on this chat box, so I've been looking for other options. What are Pepe origins? You'll have to Google it because I won't be talking about it on stream. It's the origins are fine. Like it was just created for a comic strip. That was about, you know, feels good man kind of thing. And then some people took it to a not so great place. But if you just Google like Pepe the Frog origins, you'll see some, you'll see the reason why I don't really want to talk too much about it on stream. People calling Pepe a dog whistle will never not be funny. Dog whistle? So let me get this straight. You get a Twitch box in the corner and less emotes? What? Anyway, yeah, it's it just feels weird, I guess. Because it seems like it shouldn't be an issue, if that makes sense. And yet, they've made it an issue. What's in the bottom right of the screen? Valkyr.
Smash.
What, you don't like it? Catoodle's gonna smash, so, I mean... Valkyr just excited for her rework? Yeah. Will forever stay there now? She might. Have you ever listened to Two Hollies? No, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever heard of it before. What is it? No, it's fine. That she stays there? Yeah, she's gonna. Hydrate? Okay. Yummy. In politics, a dog whistle is the use of coded or suggestive language in political messaging to garner support from a particular group without provoking opposition. The concept is named after ultrasonic dog whistles, which are audible to dogs but not humans. Dog whistles use language that appears normal to the majority but communicates specific things to intended audiences. Okay, that makes sense. What are the ways to armor strip? There's so many, you know? What are you trying to use to armor strip? Because there's like, you can armor strip with corrosive, for example. There's like, what are you abilities that also armor strip? Heat also armor strips 50%. Easiest and most general is corrosive, I guess. Yeah, corrosive and heat. Heat will strip up to 50. Want to deal damage to higher level enemies? Okay. So yeah, corrosive. Let me do this. So corrosive is this. At 10 stacks, it strips 80% of armor, which means, I believe, what is that, 8% per stack? Vicious Bond is nice on Volba and Helios, yep. Yep, Vicious Bond. If you have it, I don't have any of the Bond mods, but... What frames you play? Might have stripped themselves? Yeah, that too. What frames are your preferred? Mostly Titania? Okay, so Vino, you're gonna equip Archon Continuity. You're gonna equip Archon Continuity instead of Primed Continuity. And then you're gonna mod your Pixios for Toxin. I had a shit Nullstar build. Started with Dante recently. Dante's pretty good. So here's the thing about Dante. He actually does slash damage, and slash damage bypasses armor. I got a Corrosive Pixia build. So are you building any duration on Titania? I assume you're building duration on Titania. Yeah. So this one here. So what this reads: abilities that inflict a toxin status effect will also apply a corrosive status effect. What that means: Pixias count as an ability. So you will get the toxin status that does damage, and then every time you apply a toxin status, you will also apply a corrosive status. And then instead of modding for corrosive, you can mod for viral, or you can mod for something else. I would suggest viral, or you can go blast. One of the two. I think I like blast the most. Viral is good if you're not using nourish or Zadas. My dumbass muted the stream and was here wondering why Mika went non-verbal. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Did it reset? Are we at reset? We have 12 minutes. This took the easy path of learning armor stripping and didn't bother and became a Saren player. I get that. I totally do. I totally get that. You know what I never did? Unfortunate. Hi Hussein, how's it going? My friend found out the gyre augment. He will not stop using it in front of me. Oh, the one that's bugged right now? That's making it hit teammates? Alright, I am going to get a little bit of reputation from Cebus. Whoops. We love the gyre augment bug. Yeah, Didn't I play the gyre augment build in EDA or something? I played it in EDA, and I think it killed us more than it helped. Which is really funny. If anybody wants to join, they're more than welcome to jump in. We're gonna do Narmer bounties. Actually, am I solo? No, you can join. Anybody can jump in. I'm on my MR0 account. If you type in exclamation point IGN, you'll see my account in chat. Sizmata. CZ Mata. SZ Mata. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 11 minutes till reset. I believe in Circuit God Run. Hell yeah. You ever heard of Seed Dust? No? What are you talking about? There it is. Swazdola, Tano. Swazdola. Believe in the Circuit God Run. If I started the circuit right now, before reset, could I stay in that run the whole time and still get the rewards? Oh. Hello there, Doma. I need energy. Hi, Anyar. Welcome in. Okay, so the other thing is, do I want to get Titania when I'm likely going to be done the MR0 challenge this week? And then I'll never play this account again. I might. We'll see. I've never done EDA or ETA. Fair enough. Not in not it resets mid-run. So it doesn't reset mid-run. Son of a bitch, stop throwing me. Stop throwing me around. I know I like it, but I want to kill you. Too much tit, gotta balance it out with Wisp. I kinda wanna play Wisp. A bit. You need God tier loadout and stay one run. Yeah, it probably would give me Mirage though, is the thing. But I don't actually need a God tier loadout, I just need Mirage. Wisp is the pocket mercy of Warframe? I mean, sort of. Sort of. It's a son of a bitch thumper. Wait, did we kill that leg? While it was still covered? That's funny. I'm yet to see anyone build into a Soulgate build on her. I have one. It's alright. The problem is it's very immobile. Contagion does that? That's interesting, didn't know that. Owie. Got him. Yeah, I have a Soulgate build. It's kinda whatever. It's fine. It works. Is it worth using non? Sorry. Is it worth using non-Archon shards? How do you get green shards? Is it worth using Tau Archon shards? Yes. You get green shards by combining shards. Although you need a specific thing for that to be able to combine them. I have one, it's fun to play around with, but definitely not a meta build, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's basically just a, it's a way to make, what's it called? Breach Surge do damage. Which, like, there's a million ways to make Breach Surge do damage. By the way, that's my thing to throw you around. You can't tell the enemies that. Heh, anybody can throw me around, it's fine. Kind of expected at this point. Surge trigger? Surge trigger? Owie. Life or monk. I did nothing. So I've been giving you the funny meme Invisible Breach Surge to train build. So how do you... why... are you using, like... Wait, why Citrine? Anya, you dropped it. You picked it up and then dropped it, I think. Doesn't Zada's Whisper make Breach Surge go crazy? Yeah, because the sparks don't leave the circle. Like using Corvex's Augment and becoming a Piss Beam. I just don't like I don't like Corvex that much. He's a little slow. He's fine. Like he's not bad for him. I think that's the big thing that people are like saying. It's like Corvex got shit on really hard by like a couple of content creators. When like he's not actually bad. The reason why they shit on him though was the wrong reason. Like, the reason that I don't like him, the reason why I don't like using him, is because to play him, you kind of just want to stay in one place. And then on top of that, you're applying a debuff onto all of the enemies that makes them stop running towards you. Which is what you want them to do. Insane elemental build-up with crystal and weak point crit on their breach surge or something, as well as infinite energy because Citrine. Yeah. It was too harsh, their criticism. Fully agree. Fully agree. I mean, so let's be honest with ourselves. He's not a nuke frame. He's a tank frame. He's a tank frame. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've had that happen before. I just killed all of the enemies inside of the larva. So no building up mutation stacks for him. I'm so sorry. Corvex is just good, not perfect stationary warframe. Gameplay is just particular, but not bad. Yeah. I agree. I agree with that. I don't know, he's just fine. He's not like... I don't know. He's not like amazing. He's not bad. He's got one of the higher armor values in the game. Which, I mean, again, that's like one of the issues of armor still. But, because it's baseline armor, you can go Arcane Battery and then remove Flow. 2 minutes? Okay. That's fine. And then you can remove Flow. And then you have, like, you know, extra mod slot. It's like there's that. At least for armor. Purely ability based, so can be invids with the pet. Having a mind blank right now on the name of it. The Horus Kubro? Horus? Do not spend steel essence on relics until you really drop. Oh, Sal, I'm buying the Prime Access. I'm buying Prime Access. I think I also have just enough steel essence to buy the whole week worth of steel essence. Not Shade, I remembered. Oh, Shade, yeah. It's either Horus, which is the Invis Kubro. I think it's Horus Kubro. Or Shade. 45 short of completing circuit, Sag. Unfortunate. Go in again, gamble. Wait, why are we gambling? Goth Mika them. It's me, Goth Mika. I got really pale tits today. More for the other people in chat. Oh. Yes, correct. Good point. I see. Yep. Very nice. I'm glad you think so. Horus is invis? Okay, so that's the other one. Horus is better than Shade because Pat's doing the same damage with the companion rework they did. Yes. But you also have to remember that the companions like Shade, Taxon, and like Diriga, and like Nautilus, like all of them really, are also crazy. Like, if you don't know that the Taxon can kill maps of enemies by itself, then surprise. Curse is better because reverse Resourceful Retriever. Now that is a real reason. Now that is a real reason. That one fully believe. I think Shade is good for the build. Shade makes sense. I mean, Shade is really good. Also, Prosperous Retriever. You know, I don't think I've ever actually used it. Like, I think by the time that Prosperous Retriever came out, I never actually needed it. To be honest, it's pretty easy to breed pets when Summoner's Wrath with Contagious Bonds exists. Yeah. To be fair, I don't even actually think it's necessarily pets. I think it's Contagious Bond. In general, Summoner's Wrath helps, of course, but, I mean, Contagious Bond doesn't actually need anything to just do the stupid thingies. Morale, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. What a fun name to say. Quite a few weeks since I've launched Warframe, so I can't remember the build all that well right now. No problem. That's okay. Circuit kicked me out before I got my Incarnate. No. I think Shade is good for the build. Wanting to show Mooka right now, because if you add on a high crit sentinel weapon, it adds to one of the mods. Oh, Tenacious Bond. Yeah. You get more crit damage, specifically. Although, does that crit damage work for Breach Surge? Because I don't think it does. Alright, we can walk out. It's actually how I farmed credits whenever there was a double credit weekend with the Techrod Cash and Chroma, because I don't like to do Profit Taker. Yeah, to be fair, I also like the credit cash more. It's just more fun. It does add on to Breach Surge. I don't remember exactly why, but it does. Another reason why Gyre needs to have that added to her kit. And Varuna. Because, like, Varuna's 4 build... Did you guys know that the only damage that gets added to the Varuna's 4 is from her 1? You talk about Tenacious Bond? Yeah. You can get up to 16 million per run from Techrot Cash? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. And you can do it really quick, too. If you're fast enough, of course. Is that a full party without Skig? I think it's... Yeah, it is 4. It was 4. Yeah. Are we talking about puppy girls? About Varuna? Yeah. Okay, I wanted Manifold Bond. Very specifically Manifold Bond. Now, the reason why none of the other bonds matter. Manifold Bond is the only one that actually matters. And the reason being, because I'm using my Taxon to Shieldgate with Guardian and Molecular Conversion. Manifold Bond is going to make it so that when enemies have 3 or more status effects on them, it reduces all those cooldowns. Although I think I need to... No, we're fine. We still have no modular pets? Oh dear. Yeah, so killing enemies with 3 or more unique status effects reduces companion ability cooldowns by 3 seconds. That's going to reduce both of these, and both of these are going to shield gate for me. So with this combo, if anybody did not know, this combo by itself, you basically don't actually need to shield gate. Did you know that? I just got the 100% flat bonus and I can't buy anything. Oh no. Ceramic Dagger, Energy Siphon, and Corrosive Projection in Nora's shop this week. Ooh, that's not bad. Energy Siphon, Corrosive Projection. Hey. Also, Prism Guard. Would Shield Charger do the same thing? Yeah. Yeah, Energy Siphon and Corrosive Projection are decent, but then you could do it without tax on. Wait, Energy? Shield Charger? What are you talking about? Oh, this thing here? Shield Charger? I don't actually know. Does this like start your shield generation immediately? There's an Energy Nexus pretty cheap. Someone will gift it to you if you ask. No trading on this account. Unfortunate, unfortunate, unfortunate. It's a gold mod that gives overshield. Yeah, they don't give the percent off, they get the double. Yeah, so if they buy a $20 platinum pack, they instead get $40 worth of platinum. It's different for... It is different for them. I haven't tried it, I just thought of it when you gave the explanation. I mean, I can put it in. I don't really know exactly what it does. Remember you getting Energy Nexus a while ago, didn't you? Yes, but I don't actually need it. I have Energy Nexus here. Like, I could swap it for Augur Secrets. Actually, what I would do is swap Thieves Wit. In fact, what did I have there? I feel like I had Duration, right? What was there? Flow? I think it was Flow. Which, in that case, I'm gonna put in Energy Nexus, because I like Energy Nexus over Flow. Because 28 seconds, so they're both 28 seconds. So it's 36. 36 times 2. Divided by how much? 28 seconds? So I would only need 2.57 energy per second to upkeep my my 3 and my 1. Oh, you know what I don't have in? Is Naira's Hatred. That's what it is. Now, what I think I'm going to do is this. I'm actually just going to do this. I can't. That's unfortunate. I don't need the extra. Is Equilibrium an instant include? For most frames it is. You're actually absolutely damn right. Because I am only going to be upkeeping my 1 and my 3. I don't actually need Equilibrium. So I can put in Naira's. And then that also gives me some more duration. Which is funny. I can upgrade Bellicose now. Which isn't great, but I mean, it's better than nothing. It gives you a 2% strength. Rev for Temp and Mirage for EDA. Shoebody do Cult always wins, yeah. Overflow new mod. Yeah. Yeah. Shield Recharger does reduce the time it takes to start recharging, but does not start recharging by itself. Okay. That's actually not a bad thing, though. With the amount of shield you regenerate, but not the delay. If you run out of shields, you still need shield gate mods? Okay, that's fine. I can add it in anyways, just for like extra defensive layer. I go fish bye-bye, siak. Have fun fishing. Alright. Fingers crossed I get Mirage, and then anything else. Any weapon. It doesn't matter, I'll build the weapon. But if I get Mirage, it's GG. I'd have Mirage. I'd have Mirage and Grimoire. Ooh. Disruption, survival, exterminate. I can do that. Okay. So here's the play. How's Sassy Little Cat doing? I'm pretty good. How you doing, Waffles? The other Waffles? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Because I don't have a melee weapon that's slam, I get to put in things that are not slam. The other Waffles, how dare you? He's the first Waffle, technically, but we do also have Waffle God. Although, with you, this is going to be solo. That's part of the challenge. Unfortunately. When I do it on main account, you can join me though, for sure. Is it true that there's a higher chance to mine Hespera near Temple of Prophet? There's a higher chance to mine Hespera on the outskirts of the map. Anywhere on the outskirts. Temple of Prophet is just where the most nodes are. I think I'm gonna do this. This is gonna sound stupid. But I'm putting an aviator. I'm putting an aviator. When you switch back to your main account? Yeah. Okay. So then I got Nadaruk. If only I had any primary arcanes. But like, I can make this do damage, so it's fine. Grimoire's fine. It's not gonna be amazing, but it will be there. And then I actively do not have a build on the Rumblejack. I've literally not even put it together. I don't have a stance. I'm blushing. You're still my first. Hi, Junie. How's it going? You know what they say, that waffles are best in the stack? That's true. That's very true. Okay. Well, here we go. Alright, chat. The poll I'm gonna make here is this possible? With what I have. You will be allowed additional votes, and I'm gonna make it active for 10 minutes. So, vote yes or no. Is it possible with what I currently have? Keep in mind, no operator, 50% reduced durations of abilities, and tripled negative status effect duration. I have Exterminate, Disruption, and Survival. But is it possible, Slime, with what I have? I believe in you. By the way, this isn't a auto failure if I fail the first time, just so you're aware. Because I will have to learn. Blind positivity, you got this? Hell yeah. Last week I deemed it impossible because it was mirror defense and I had Excalibur. And I didn't really have anything on Excalibur to make it work. Again, it's possible, but if it's a Krill issue, then it's impossible for me. That's how that works. Enemies take 90% less damage from non-weak point hits. Do you have any common arcanes? Or are they all bad? What do you mean? Common arcanes? Mirage Nadaruk book. What's the melee? It's the Rumblejack. So no melee, basically. How many days left before Ureli drops, not counting today? She's dropping on the 21st, so 3 days? 2 days? 2 days? 3 days. Rumblejack goated? I mean, I agree. It's not, like, amazing. But also, Skig. Keep this in mind. I don't have anything on it. I have nothing. I've never built it. The bronze ones? There's a couple of decent bronze ones. Keep this in mind. Mirage makes every weapon strong. Fair. Covenant build. Can you link it? No, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't link this one. I mean, I could do this. I could do this. This actually is already upgraded. Damn. I feel like I need this. Yeah. We'll do that. I mean, I feel like put stance in. I don't have a stance. There's no stances. I don't have any dagger stances. Goatley is so quick to level Rumblejack. I haven't completed that quest either. Gonna go eat dinner, fellas. I'll be right back. I'll be right. And luck. Okay, see you later, beach. Have a good dinner. Okay, while the poll is going, I am gonna play ads. It's a little early, but I just want to start when the ads are done. Time to get formatting. True. I mean, first of all, I need to level it, but I'm gonna try to rely on the Nadaruk. I'm gonna try to rely on this. Now, is that a good idea? Unsure. Fair. Unsure. We'll see. I could do this, actually. Because this is going to be very specifically for this. But the thing is, like, what do I replace? I could replace corrosive. If I remove corrosive... Okay, hold on. Cooking. And then add elementalist. Triple Nadaruk, prob OP as fuck anyway. Yeah, probably. Does this count as the Necromax? Does this count towards doing damage to the Necromax? Specifically. Googs me, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Does Bane of Murmur count towards Necromex, specifically like the defection or disruption ones? Not too sure, but it's worth a try. I don't know. Okay, it does. It does. They do count. They do count. I just wikied it. Alright. Hi, you. How's it going? Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. It's time to give it a try. I have a sneaking suspicion that this is going to be really rough to start with. Okay, maybe not. Man, Mirage is silly. I need a third monitor. It's good. How about you? I'm pretty good. Very excited. Remember, I'm doing 90% less damage to them when I'm not hitting their weak points. And I'm still doing like 5 to 10k on non-weak point hits. Can't wait to start weaving my Isles. Agreed. I'm gonna weave her Isles so good. I just have to play really safe. This whole time, I cannot not play safe. Okay, Anatomizer, a little rough. Doesn't have a weak point. Never mind. Apparently just falls over dead. I can't wait for Araxia to weave my Isles. I'm gonna let her weave my Isles so good. I have like 5 stream lurked right now. I need a 4th monitor so I can have Muka on all 4. 4 Muka, damn. Crazy. I can't believe that that has been like a meme for so long since I said it once in one stream by accident while I was tired. Wolverine detected. See, the thing is, overframe builds are not helpful for me right now. Because those, like, massive, like, insano dot builds are like, hey, just make sure you have this arcane. I have one. I have one arcane. It's not even a good one for the Natteruk. Good meme, to be honest. You guys always like that meme. Crazy. God, this duration debuff is rough. I had a really big stretch. In really, really big stretch is the Tao, a war criminal VTuber. What, how? In, like, the biggest stretch you could possibly stretch. How? Explain. Think all the different ka memes, wide ka, small ka, big ka, goth ka. Oh, you guys want wide ka? Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Wide ka. I am wide. They are kind of a VTuber, to be honest. Yeah. Wide ka. Hello Kings, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for subbing. Using regular sub. Yeah. Rika is my second favorite. Wait a second, there's two of me. Stop this. There it is. I fixed it. When are we getting Damka? What is Damka? Ow. When are we getting cow cosplay? I don't know. Why would you guys want a cow cosplay? Okay. This necromech is being a pain in the ass right now. Don't. Already, but I enjoy your stream. I used my Prime already, but I enjoy your stream. Oh, well thank you. Because Muka... Never. I need to take off his arm. That's not even better. That's worse. Okay. Damn. That gun is so dangerous. Because Muka and the Hot? Yeah, these necromechs are going to be a pain. Although, to be fair, the, I lost 14 times in a row gambling in an offline chat. Oh dear. This necromech won't be as much of a pain in the ass in the destruction, because this one's taking 90% less damage to anything but weak points. It's 27k to the back, but it was like 600 to the front. People saw? Oh no. But they did give the little hands a weak point for this. That makes sense. All my points are in risk. Right now, let's go. How many points did you put in? The Tenno is an isolated individual who controls an avatar, with their own unique appearances and mannerisms that have built a community of worshippers and fanfiction writers inspire hope across the star system. Not to mention they have several emotional manipulators who tasks them with 9 possible goals for the sake of strengthening their foothold in history. Thus, the Tenno is a VTuber. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. Wait, does that mean I'm a... Does that mean I'm a Tenno? 2000 because I wasted the rest in fish. The Tenno is the future of VTubing. Damn. That kind of goes hard. Shouldn't read the funny. I'm very focused right now. I'm very focused right now. This is like... I can't even pause because I didn't put it on solo because I'm an idiot. Where is the weak point on this hollowed van? Got it. Might have just cooked. Am I cooking? I have a vision. What vision do you have? Use your Tenno powers to teleport me a taco? Never. It's my taco. I'm eating it first. What the? Okay, fine. But I like tacos too. It's mine. This is literally all the challenge came down to. It's this moment or nothing. A whole purpose for it. You never tried taco? You should. Tacos are great. Okay, hold on. I have a second to read chat. I have a second to read chat. What did you say? Good thing it was an offline stream no one saw. So you're saying his back shots are preferred, Mika? What? Of course they spawned enemies around me as I was trying to read. Sly? $11-minute exterminate. Honest to God, I will count it as a success. I hit the necromech in the back. Yes, I had hit it in a weak point. I will count this as a success if I can even complete one. To be fair. Because like this isn't easy content to begin with. And like my main account sometimes struggles with this content. Right? So the fact that I can even do this here could be kind of crazy. Weak point? True. One of three. Shrimp tacos on top. What if we share the tacos? I eat one and you eat the other? Sounds like facts to me. I'm back. Got that much gone. Only 3 hours last night. Huh? Oh, the Lich gone? Only 3 hours last night? Nice. We're doubling up on the taco. It's your first EDA? It's my first EDA on a MR0 account that is solo. Yeah. Technically, I think I tried it last week. But we didn't have the right combo last week. Because Excalibur kind of requires the chromatic blade augment. No, stop that. It kind of requires the chromatic blade augment right now to do like really good damage. And I just don't have access to the chromatic blade augment. So unfortunately, that is you know, what that's gonna be. 10 speed boost, huh? Oh, these guys are gonna be easy. I just can't get shot by them too much. Will this account be done after ETA? ETA and EDA. I've got to do both. At least that's the plan. We'll be farming the Railjack nodes. For Valkyrie basis, which Arcwing would be best? Is it Amisha? Which is the one that... I think it's Amisha. Amisha's the, like, the survivability one. Amisha's the one that, like, you can just use an ability and it becomes immortal. And then just keep that ability up, and it will stay immortal. Wait, why do these have such low health? Why did those spawn with, like, 5 health? Yeah, Amisha, I think, is the best... I think it's the best Arcwing. I prefer Amika. I mean, Amika sucks, you know? They all kind of suck outside of the Amisha, to be fair. Give me this. Hello? There we go. It's all 'cause speed. It's all's good too. Yep. Is it the... It's all that does the, like, black hole crush thing? It's gotta be right. I like it's all because of the drones. Fair. It's always good if you're used to the speed. Yeah. Okay, that's 3. Invis, black hole, and drones. Yeah. They're just little guys following you. There is one Arcwing that I wish was so much better because I think it's really cool. What's the name of the one that's supposed to be like the ordnance one? It's like 4th ability on it is like a nuke. It's really cool. It does like 5 damage though, it sucks. It's really bad. Omni plus Hotshot from ETA feels good. Hell yeah. The Elytron, that's what it is. The Elytron. That one, when I leveled it, I was like, this thing is cool as hell. Pokemon Magistar does like 2k while yours does like 2 mil. Do you have the Incarnate adapter? By chance. No please, no please. God, they're so scary. Nope, that'll do it. The Incarnate adapter is going to make it do a lot more. Please, my darling stealth Arcwing better. Make my darling stealth Arcwing better, please. Which one is the stealth one again? Beast, no. Shield gate me, please. Sancti or normal Magistar? Got Incarnate, don't know which one is best. Sancti, technically. Is it just Sancti across the board now? I think it's Sancti across the board now. I think Sancti is just the better one. Plus it heals you. Not that that effect usually matters, but it can be helpful. It's all, it's invis, that's it. Thought in Karnan everyone used normal Magister? Why? I thought the Sancti was better now. Sancti used to be better for using, and the normal one was better for stat sticking. And with the stat sticking removal, I think Sancti is just better in general now. That said, it doesn't matter, and the reason why I say it doesn't matter is because my Magistar is the normal one, and it hits damage cap. So I don't think it matters. I mean, I guess if you want to heal, remember for Nell from a challenge, what stats should I focus on? Crit damage, multi-shot. Maybe not multi-shot if you're gonna go, impetus. Or not impetus, what's the thingy? What's that mod? The, like, headshot crit chance weak point thing? So then you're looking for, like, crit chance, crit damage, toxin, or, like, any status, damage, and then minus zoom. If I'm wrong, yeah, ribbon display, that's why. Yeah. I think the Sancti just has significantly better acuity, that's the one. Secondary acuity. So our brain is like kind of half working because I'm so focused on this mission. Because one mistake really and I die, and that's a lot of time lost. It's good, yeah. Gotta lock in, exactly. You get me. If this was assassination or mirror defense, I would not be able to do this. Actually, it's possible I could do the assassination. The mirror defense would be rough. The assassination would be a long fight, and I'd have to play really, really perfectly. I'm really wishing now that I set this to single player, to solo, so that I could pause. Sorry, those are big messages I can't read right now. I need luck, please give me some. I will, I give you as much luck as I can. Isn't there a weak point aura too? There is. There is. Head patting me when I can't focus. Come on. Don't do that. Pause so you can prevent carpal tunneling. I can't. I can't pause. I want to pause so that I can read chat. I hate not reading chat. It's frustrating. The last key for this one, and then it's a survival. And then all I have to do is live. Which is a problem in itself. Considering living in this is hard. Alright. And disruption done. Show me the exit. Just log in for a bit, then read chat after. I want to read chat, though. I want to read chat. I keep forgetting, this is only normal Deep Archimedia. I have to do Elite after this. Now, the great thing is, I can remove the duration. Oh my god. I'm so tense. Pretty sure the only Archimedia I tried was Temporal. Did for Celestration, the only usable frame I had was Gauss. Gauss without duration is rough. Yeah. Yeah. Time to chop up big messages. Elite will be something, it's true. Okay. Now, this survival is going to be a bit rough. Because the Xmas Necromechs that are going to spawn that I have to kill to reduce the timer, I don't believe their accuracy was reduced by my clones. I do not understand how high score works. What are you talking about? What high score? Yeah, they just shoot me from wherever they are. Wow. Damn, maybe I don't summon that and just do the 10 minutes. I think it's too dangerous to spawn that guy. At least in the ADA, would be able to pause from time to time. Don't forget to go solo. Yeah, that's smart. You're right. Wait, did I break his gun? I think I got his gun. Nice. Okay, that's not too bad. But that won't happen because you're lucky. Maybe, maybe. God, I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed. You guys don't understand how stressed I am right now. Like, Mirage is not an easy frame to live on. Now, I've given myself as much opportunity to live, but I don't have actual shield gating. What are we doing? EDA. Solo EDA, or sorry, solo DA, delete the Deep Archimedia, on Mirage this week. So we are very near the end of this challenge. Alright, I'm gonna spawn this guy again. Just unstressed then? That's a tall order. No, 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 no. I need to, like, nail his arm. Okay, his arm is done. Now we're good. As soon as the gun is gone, it's not that big a deal. May the force be with you. Thank you. Alright, so that one's done. Give me those. God, whoever says that this game is easy has not done it with, like, bare bones gear. This is hard as fuck, actually. I'm having a lot of fun. I know it's like, I haven't died yet, and I haven't had to, like, retry, but it is really hard. Like, not even kidding. It's, like, easily the hardest thing I've done in this game. You know, I'm playing on MR0? I am. I am playing on MR0. But, like, to be fair, people getting to this point of getting to EDA, they also don't necessarily have that many options for weapons and frames and stuff. Especially if they don't know what they're doing. Does Mirage also help due to her faster movements? Oh yeah, super help. She's like, I want to say she's probably the best frame for this. Okay, that Bone Widow just fell over. That's fine. That wasn't this one though. Okay. Wow. That guy basically just one-shot me. And was shooting me without looking at me. That's real unfortunate. Those guys are so rough. Okay, I do think I have a better plan though. Especially being able to pause, like, I need to apply my secondary thing here so that I can put Fortifier in. Gives me a little bit more of a survivability, like, gap, so that I don't have to, like, struggle too heavily. Should take a breather? Yeah, probably. Why am I only getting better? All I want Hesperon. Hesperon is rough. Crying I missed the final Deviri reward because I died? No. That pinball video was hilarious. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm doing this. Text. I'm gonna do this so that reading chat slowly. There you go. So that I don't have to keep, you know, talking about it. Because, good god, that's rough. That is... that's definitely really difficult. Alright. It's doable. It's doable. I was almost there. You're ignoring chat? No, no. Okay. Wait, it's on solo. I have the ability to gain Overguard from my Grimoire. With secondary fortifier now, which is helpful, but will help a lot. Do I have any other survivability things I can add, maybe? Like, I can put in catalyzing. Like, I can slot catalyzing shields in, and then I have Augur secrets in. Like, I can put it over Umbral Intensify. I think I have enough damage without it. Honestly, the biggest problem is the duration. Didn't realize you can technically get ribbons in this challenge. Yeah, I could, I can't actually, like, use them, though. Could take off Eclipse. So, this is actually more of my damage than anything else in this entire build. So the way this works, the reason why this Eclipse mod is here, is because it buffs my Hall of Mirrors. It actually buffs them by a very significant amount, obviously, 520%. Do you have 2 casting speed shards on? I don't have the helmets section unlocked. It's MR0. I don't get access to it until Master Rank 5, I think. Maybe another aura, you're not using melee. I can't. I could probably swap it, although I don't think... No, I don't have the space. I could drop Aviator and put in Worthy Camaraderie. But I don't think, like, this is a pretty good damage reduction thing. I could do this. 10%, it's only 10%. Then I get more crit chance on weak points. Why couldn't you use Rivens if you had them? They are all minimum, like, what is it, MR 10? Or 9? Hi, Baynovu, how's it going? Like gambling once human with real money? No. Wouldn't worry about survivability until shards open up your build. So, hold on. I'm doing an MR 0 challenge. I cannot go past Master Rank 0. I am disallowed from it. The Helminth segment is unlocked at Master Rank 2. So, I don't get access to the Helminth system. I don't get access to shards. And I have a very, very limited selection of weapons. MR 8 is the lowest possible for Rivens. There you go. Yeah. So that's why I'm like so focused on survivability. Plus, I have added an additional modifier to myself where I have to solo the Deep Archimedia for the first time and Elite Deep Archimedia. And that's technically the goal. So it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, my main account is Legendary Rank 5. So it's a bit of a different situation. I totally understand the confusion. I totally understand the confusion. It's, I didn't put it in the title or anything today, so... Good luck, Lunsport, thank you. When I start doing Elite Deep Archimedia, I will take off the, duration modifier. The minus 50% duration. Because that is a big issue right now because of energy costs. If I take off the minus 50% duration, I can actually swap out Equilibrium and then add back some strength if I want. Because Energy Nexus will be able to upkeep me by itself if I'm paying attention, and then all I need is a couple of extra shards. I'm trying to recreate my own builds with base frames and no umbral / shards, so survivability is what I've sacrificed. Yeah, it's a little rough. It's a little rough. Survivability is a big issue if you don't have a lot of stuff unlocked. Right now I'm leaning very, very heavily on my Taxon because I have 3 mods, plus Manifold Bond? Is it Manifold Bond? That's Manifold Bond, the one that reduces the cooldown based off of like status effects. So they're all in tandem. One is the shield regeneration mod, which doesn't help as much. And then 2 are Guardian and the Taxon specific mod that gives another shield gate based off of enemies hit, and they both trigger when I run out of shields. Surprised that there is no MR rank for Steel Path. What do you mean? You need Master Rank 5 for Steel Path. The reason why is because you have to complete all of the nodes in the map, and good old Vehek requires rank 5. Do not. Don't do it. Ah, that's problematic. No, I died, Sly. The Void Rig, I need to remove its gun. I need to remove its gun, and I need to do it now. For some reason, if you guys aren't aware, the Void Rigs do not care about accuracy. They don't give a shit about what you're doing to reduce their accuracy. Including Mirage's her Hall of Mirrors. They kind of just don't give a fuck. No. Ah. I got slowed. Damn, those... The one in this starting area is rough. Because they only take damage from weak point hits, or they take 90% reduced damage without a weak point hit. And their arms don't count for that. So trying to break their arm is really bad. Is Limbo viable? Limbo's viable, but I wouldn't suggest building him until you like way more, like until you understand the game a lot better. He's problematic for public lobbies. And a lot of people don't like him, so you might get yelled at for playing him. I felt Limbo way early on and it was a humbling experience. Yeah. I thought the cool funny hat man was cool when I first like played the game. So I went and got him. And then I went and did a couple missions and got yelled at for it. He asked me and I said Sly is the best person to ask about Limbo. Yeah. Yeah, probably good. It's probably true. There's an enemy there. Hi Wolf, how's it going? Good to see you. Now I play Equinox, so I guess it had some perks. Equinox is a good pick. She's a lot better than people think she is, but I think it's because people are trying to play her as a nuke frame. And I don't think she's a good nuke frame right now. She's fine. I think she's a better support. It's going pretty good. Gotta go bye. Have a good rest of your stream. See you later, Wolf. She's definitely support. Yeah. She has... It's interesting. She has one of those debuffs that on the surface seems really weak. On the surface seems really weak. But it's not a damage reduction. It's different. I don't remember what it's called specifically, but it's the one that reduces enemy damage and then you can like scale it up with like strength. And like even getting it to like 75% is very similar to the effect of Link from Trinity. And the reason why I say that is because Trinity's damage reduction is actually only 75%. She has a 75% damage redirection as well. Now, that is far more powerful than people think it is. Because instead of a damage reduction, you're actually redirecting 75% of the damage back at enemies, which means you're actually only reducing 25% of damage. All the time. It's why Trinity is one of the frames that can tag level cap. That's why in Provoke for EQ skill. Yeah. Do not summon that. it takes normal form of that. I was just thinking, this is the thing I was talking about. I have a build. You have a build? We love builds. Equinox is not a new frame. She is, but I think that's not the right way to play her. Like, the thing is, like, I don't know, she's just strange. Like, her nuke build used to be really good. Don't get me wrong. But I think her biggest problem nowadays is that nuke build takes too long to build up. And also there are other frames that just nuke better and faster. Don't you dare. Stop. No. Alright, well. Here we go struggling again. Okay. Alright, we're skipping that enemy. Got Stug for my EDA? Hell yeah. After I built the Stug, I got it 4 weeks in a row. Okay, how much does this do? Not enough. That's not worth doing. I don't have any energy. Because I did the stupid. I'm waiting for energy down here. Can I get help with my Brahma build later? I think it can do better. I don't really like the Brahma, so I don't actually have a build for it. Plus I was kind of too late on getting my Brahma, so I only got it after the nerf. And boy howdy, I hate ammo issues in this game. Of all the things to have an issue of or with in this game, ammo is like my least favorite thing. So it just like stops the flow of combat instantly. You just stop existing. Use carrier and that fixes it. That's fair. I get that. Good God. Using Inairu for armor strip. Am I? I don't get access to any of the operator skill trees on MR0. All unlocks at Master Rank 1. Goofy, huh? Yep. Otherwise I would be using like Matter-Eye, and I would honestly probably just go Vazarin, and then all my survivability would be solved. Crazy, right? All these things that we take for granted, the game just went, no, you can't use these. That's what this challenge does, basically. That's my only problem with the Kuva Oberus. Yeah. It's why I like the, Birbonico and the Shadow. Everything would be much simpler if I just chose to do that one master rank. That one master rank test. Why did I get overguard? Wait a second. Question. No. Okay, I had never tried that before. I tried shooting and then swapping to my secondary. Yeah, it's from Fortifier, but the thing is, I didn't shoot. Arcanes are accessible. Biggest problem. My only source of arcane adapters is from the 1999 calendar. And galvanized mods are not accessible. So this is no galvanized mods. This is split chamber. Which, by the way, that's a whole problem in itself. Farming split chamber took me like 3 streams. Like, just an absurd amount of time. Just to show you how important the first few masters are, yeah. I think the first, like, 5. After that, everything is, like, totally fine. Like, you could just not do any more past that. Acuity might actually have to be the way to go. That's a good point. I don't think I got Acuity, though. Maybe I do have it, I don't remember. The split chamber incident,
Meow.
yeah. And then I got one randomly. Meow. Can the Grimoire hit headshots? I think so. Right, weaning myself off of it, but it is required for... It required a god rule for my Stradivar. Wait, so Acuity is required? Or your god roll on that? Remember the other modifier? In that cursed TA run, that was the only I had tried. It was minus 6% duration and max energy reduced by 75% on Gauss. That was why it was unplayable. Health orbs were even unpickupable, so I couldn't go equilibrium. I do remember that, actually. I do remember that. Like, you couldn't pick up health orbs at all. I think that was one of the things. To stop using Acuity, my Riven needs crit chance, damage, crit damage, and minus zoom. Wait, wouldn't it need crit chance, multi-shot damage? Crit damage? I mean... I'll use Acuity on Setting Eyes Exalted. The thing is, I don't like using headshot weapons. Like, the Incarnines already annoy me enough, because, like, for example, with a good Riven, like, almost god-rolled Riven on my burst on, I kill enemies too fast. So charging the Incarnine is, like, 10 enemies. Like, I have to kill, like, 10 enemies. Or I even get the opportunity to use my, like, 50% of my Incarnate. Don't shoot me. Don't do it. Nice, okay. So that's 2. Or that's 1, I guess. You know, I never checked what my elite, or what my temporal Archimedia ones were gonna be. Yeah, that works too. Honestly, what I was gonna suggest for Incarnate charging was when you get a kill, it charges a portion, like a percentage. Because right now it's like low-level enemies. I like maybe hit 1 bullet. I'll kill like 100 enemies. I'll kill like 100 enemies, and then finally I'll have access to my burst on Incarnate charge. And because of the fire rate that you want on that weapon, it lasts like 10 seconds. Headshots except Torrid. And the Angstrom. It should definitely be kills, yeah. Or at least both. Rude. Damn. I think I got really close. Don't shoot me. I don't like the Torrid. I think it's a weak player's crutch, like in Vuln frames. The Torrid's okay. I mean, it's fine. It's good. Hi, Sunny. Why are you licking me? Quit it. Don't lick me. Rude. The low level enemies, I can't charge my burst on at the level cap because enemies die too fast. Yeah, I mean, burst on Incarnate. Am I right? Quit licking me. I'm trying to focus. I mean, okay, so the Torrid, the only reason why I think the Torrid's fine is because I don't actually think it's that strong. Like, to make it do level cap content, you need to put it on, like, a lot of damage. Like a big damage frame. Have a Riven. Like, it's good for, like, lower level content and, like, early Steel Path. But if you don't have, like, the perfect build, plus, like, a Riven and, like, a gun frame, it's not gonna scale that far. Which I think is not a bad thing. I think that's fine. I feel like hating weapon because a lot of other people use it pretty sad instead of any other reason. Yeah. At that point, any weapon can level cap with that many buffs? Exactly. I mean, I did it on Mirage. I took the Stug to level cap. And also made it do 77 million damage, but that's different. Torrid is good for broom clearing, but no bosses or single target? Yeah. Because it's kind of like the chains beam that does a lot of damage, right? Kind of wild, right? It's the way it works with Primed Firestorm and Blast. Yeah. And it's insane ease of use. Yep. The reason why I use it is because of the ease of use. Not everything has to have level cap potential damage, right? Correct. But, like, I don't know. It's like most weapons kind of have to nowadays to just keep up. Okay, I have to play ads. We'll be back in 3 minutes and there'll be adless for an hour. I know this is a terrible time because we're like right in the middle of the challenge. You heading out, 40? Catch you later. Torrid problem is there's not enough ammo for its Incarnate version for high level content. Yeah, but it charges really fast, you know? Rawr. I think it scales pretty good with Saren. Okay, but like, we can stop right there. We can stop right there and go. I think it scales pretty good with Saren on like almost every weapon in the entire game. Because like, not only does she have Toxin from her 1, but she also has another Toxin, or sorry, Corrosive from her 1, but she also has Toxin from her Toxic Lash, and then she can subsume something else to give her even more gun damage. I like Nourish because then you're getting Viral, Toxin, and Corrosive. Like, at that point you can build anything. Like, that's a whole build. That's the equivalent of like 10 mods worth of damage. It's actually so smart. That's what people are doing, is the thing with Saren. Subsume over her 4 for Nourish or Eclipse for a funny. Yeah, I do Nourish. I do Nourish usually. And again, it's just because like it rounds out that like toxin corrosive viral. So that you're like buffing the toxin proc. Oh, and the toxin proc is a separate modifier. It's a guaranteed proc. It's why it's so good on Sobek. Because it's a shotgun. It works on every multi-shot proc. I'm a disgusting Gloom Saren user. Nah, I don't think that's disgusting. It is kind of basic though. Nourish is the way. Yeah. To be fair, I don't think Nourish needs to be nerfed. I think there needs to be more options. Sure, it is viral by default. She's corrosive toxin viral. Never thought about how funny this is. Does she have it by default? Wait. She doesn't have viral by default, does she? Miasma? Does it actually apply viral though? I thought it was just buffing the spores. I didn't think it applied viral. Huh? Goes to show how much I play Saren. Yeah, the reason why you would go Nourish instead of what's it called? Instead of Miasma is because typically on that gun build you go like 0 range. Because you're just shooting enemies, so it doesn't matter. Seen a full caster build before, very interesting. Yeah, I mean, she just like, her spores scale infinitely, so no matter what you do, if you just have damage going, it ends up eventually doing enough damage. Did that die? It did? Okay. It applies just 1 viral, if I remember correctly, not 10. Ah. Yeah, that's a big difference. Alright, one more. It does apply viral and stuns them, which if you combine with Gloom, makes them perma-stun. Pretty funny stuff. Yeah. But it doesn't work on Eximus, right? That's kind of like the whole deal when it comes to like most CC. Especially now with the ancients. The like ancient healers. Because the ancient healers also apply over regard to like every nearby enemies. Now, it's not just Eximus enemies that are immune to status. It's like any enemy standing near it. A lot of stuff that should work on Eximus doesn't. Like slow works on Eximus, doesn't it? Which is what it does. I don't think the slow works on the Eximus, no. I know cold slow works on them, but only like 40%. Because it only stacks to 4 on Eximus or on overguarded enemies, I believe. Alright, we're back. We're back to the 3rd stage. Back to the 3rd stage. Here we go. Alright. I have to take a second. My arms are like sore because they've been so focused, like rigid. Gloomcern is fun though. Yeah. Can I get a clan invite? Yeah. Are you online? I might not have you on this. Breathe cat. I'm good. Grease room clearing with full caster Saren, yeah. You saw someone trying to argue that silence shouldn't work in overground enemies. Carpal tunnel? No, I don't. It's just it's because like this is very intense. So like I'm so hyper focused that like I don't notice when I'm like clenching my muscles. You get what I mean? Okay, I think I just don't summon the Void Rakes. I think I just don't. I think I just go the whole 10 minutes. Oh, I did the gym yesterday. Nice. I have been working out a lot recently. So that's good. I need to hit a few enemies with my book so I can get some overguard. Do you know my IGN again? Do you have me added on this account? I can't remember. Which account? I'm on the MR0 account right now. Give me overguard or give me death. Mostly because I will have death if I don't have overguard. How do some of these enemies keep getting behind me? Yes, please. Viva la overguard. It's funny, this is Nadaruk with Crux. Crux is so bad. Specifically on the Nadaruk. It's not me saying Crux is bad, because Crux is crazy. Like, I literally only have it on here because I don't have any other arcanes. And, like, I guess it works. Because, like, status chance, but... I don't know. I'd rather a damage arcane. Friend request sent? Okay, I will add you to the clan after. No. Is your research done? Yeah, it's done, except for the Ignis Wraith. But that's because our clan is only rank 10. Or it's not rank 10, I mean. Scary Void Rank? Yeah, very spooky. I'm never gonna be able to click that. I'm literally never gonna be able to click that. But the middle click for the Grimoire is so crazy. I can add him since I'm getting online now. Thank you, I would appreciate that. That's nuts. But I didn't think it was gonna be that much damage. I feel like that's crazy, right? Okay, we're calling damage reduction here. Refreshing, and we're clicking this. Thank God for damage reduction. Imagine that with Ivara red crit machine. Well, it would also be reduced in damage by seven times? Nope. 21 times damage. Because triple shot, right? First of all, it doesn't actually get multi-shot benefit at all. And because of Mirage, we're getting multi-shot benefit. And then all those multi-shots are getting buffed by Eclipse. It works on Ivara, don't get me wrong. I have seen that work. But Mirage, you know how it is. It was Deadline, Dr. Doom. Oh, I know how it is with Mirage. Felt. Alright, damage reduction. And... okay. And back to this. Mirage makes everything do funny numbers gladly. It sure does. She sure does. Quite literally everything. Oh, I wish I knew how it was with Mirage. What do you mean by that? You want to be with Mirage? Is that what you mean? I mean, same. Would. Oh, fuck, that's a void rig. I wasn't paying attention. Spooky. Go away. Everyone's saying everything but the line. Mirage is good with every weapon. Mirage makes every weapon broken. Two minutes, 2.5 minutes. No, get out of that circle. Taxon is down, so I don't have my shield gate right now. Not really great. No fishnets, that's all I can say. I get that. Give me the overcard. Two more minutes. Minute 45. We got this. And then I have to go and do it on Elite Deep Archimedia. Which is going to be a fun one. Yeah, this is a pretty significant amount more chill than when I was clicking the void rigs. They just spawn another Void Rig, and I'm gonna go full damage reduction here. And then I'm just gonna run from enemies. Because if I go this way, there won't be a single enemy for like 40 seconds. Or at least it'll take them a bit to get here. Other than a hollowed vein. Has anybody else hollowed out their vein? Oh yeah? Pardon? Have you hollowed out your vein? Why is my energy getting drained? What's happening? To the exit, run! Run! There's a hollow in a vein. Absolutely jork in the vein. Hey, Dead Blood, how you doing? Yay! Guys, I did it! The Nova build is really funny in Onslaught. Yes. Guys, I did it! Alright. So, that means... How do I... How do I pay out the thingy? How do I do that?
Silence, wench.
How do I pay out the pole?
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Then don't be. What's wrong with you? Oh. Put me down. Put me down. Rude. Is it on Mod Manager? I think it's in Mod View, isn't it? Predictions? Ah, stop it. Rude. Wait, did you already? Oh, they did pay it out. Oh. Okay. Don't throw shit at me. It's rude. Alright. Oh, strong one. You said didn't do it during the mission? Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna look at ETA before I do this, but I have to do EDA. Mika Araxia Maxine getting stuck in the ceiling. Yeah, that's me. I always get stuck in the ceiling. Have to have my step sibling help me out, you know? Alright, let me look at what... Araxica? No, wrong, don't do that. Damn, 3 hours in? Holy shit, that was a long time. Well, that's silly. But that's really silly. That's all 3 of them. That's the Kit Gun, the Sampotes, and the Nataruk. This is gonna be the hardest one. Actually, what were the other two? Hold on a second. Tumors, increasing rate of fire support, rate of life support decay. All enemies have overguard. Well, that's easy. Enemies having overguard is actually good for me. And then Legocytes are more powerful with each generation, but take longer to escape. That might be a little rough. Cut Mirage twice, you should buy a lotto ticket. It's only a 50% chance. So Leviathan, or Leviathan, I have 2 frames. The game forces one thing you have, and then a bunch of stuff that you don't have. Can you use the things, the specters? Yes, I need to go make those. That's exactly what I was about to go do. I don't have ancient specters. You deleted Mag, I'm surprised. I wanted to force as many as possible into this. Or as high of a chance as possible. Logging in too much forces 3 weapons on you eventually. Yes, but you can still get rid of them. Oh wait, so if you don't have them, how does that work? If you don't have them? What do you mean? Like if you don't have the weapons, then you can't use them. But it will always... You can't ever get rid of every item, or every you can't ever get rid of every weapon of a type. You can't get rid of all of your secondaries. If I tried to, it would say you need to always have one in this, right? So then it will just pick the one you own. So if you only had 1 frame, it would force it through. Yeah, if I only had Excalibur, because he's the only one you cannot get rid of. I thought Mag with Nadaruk would be EDA capable. Correct. However, not PC capable, because it breaks my PC when I play her. So it's so you can do Deviri stuff too, I think. Always chooses at least one thing you own. Yeah, exactly. So if I check out my Deviri here, I have Mirage and Excalibur, and then I have the Sampotes and the Dexfurus. Yeah, it lags my computer a lot. Like, my PC is really good. What is this? Yeah, my PC is really good, but when I was doing that, it was lagging the game or causing it to make or to use too much GPU, which is a problem when my VTuber model also uses GPU. So it was causing issues. And I didn't want that to happen, so I stopped using it. If I was on a 2 PC setup, that's a different story kind of thing. But you know how it is. Okay, I will be right back, and then we're gonna try ETA. Stop staring at Ember's ass. Quit it. She doesn't like it. No. Rude. Absolutely rude. Hey man, you left it there. She's just chilling. It's fine. More like arm muscles. So more like Prina. Deluxe Prague style? I see. Hi, Sly. Hydrate? Okay. What you mean I was staring at you? Oh, that's fine then. Can finally unlock Nidus via circuit? Hell yeah. Then you don't have to go through that awful farm. Alright. Sorry, I have to swap back to... when this build. Hildren's a top contender? I agree. She could crush me. Okay. Can I... do I have any Peely picks? I do. Respectfully staring. I get that. 5%, huh? I don't care about the rest of these. I don't care about the rest of those. Alright, here we go. This one's gonna be so much harder than Deep Archimedia, guys. I even have the things that I, like, would actually want. And I think it's gonna be way harder. Like, so much harder. I made a friend in 14 by teaching them to heal while I tanked through the dungeon. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to focus the tumors, I think. My heart is warm? Why is your heart warm? Too much caffeine? On my internet is out? That's so good. We got good stuff in 1999 calendar. Nice. Very nice. It's got 4,300 plat through friends. 75%. Don't tell DE. Well, you still spent money, so they're probably fine with it. Alright, is this Babao going to one-shot me? Because it does toxin. My heart is warm because they were cute and thanked me profusely for helping them. That is cute. That is very cute. Since you know, I'm main healer. Understandable. So the Babaos. If this Babao does toxin damage, I die instantly with no counterplay. Just so you guys are aware. I think the Babaos need a rework. I don't think they should do toxin damage. Can you use operator this run? I can. Health hacking is what needs a rework. Yes, but I don't think toxin should ever do as much damage as it does right now, though. Is the problem. Because, like, there are a lot of frames you don't want to or can't health tank on. Mirage is one of those. And that's a large amount of frames. And Toxin kind of just makes that. Like it just does that. They made the game so hard that invulnerability is the answer to everything. Yeah. That's true. Okay, where is this Babao so I can avoid him? Not here. Okay. Shield gating counts as invuln. There. I mean, shield gating is like a whole mechanic. I do think it should only be a mechanic for some frames, though. Because, like, for example, Mirage. Or not Mirage, Mag. Mag's 3 and 4 generate shields. Toxin pass and insta-kill? Yup, exactly. But it's active invuln, so it'll never get changed. Yeah, most likely. D is fine with active invulnerability. I do think the solutions that people are coming up with for health tanking are awkward and not likely to work in a lot of cases. Right, that wiggle thing's on the bottom right corner? Yeah. It's Valkyr. What's that wiggle thing on the bottom right corner? So it's Valkyr. It is a Valkyr GIF. Did you get my friend request? I did, I added you. I'm bored. Should I build Mag or Valkyr? Well, Valkyr. I would build Valkyr. Get a couple of form onto her at least. Because she's getting a rework and it's gonna be a lot more fun. I can't tell you guys how excited I am for trying Valkyr build. For trying a Valkyr build without Hysteria. Do you know how strange that sounds right now? Do you guys know how strange that sounds right now? Subsume off Hysteria for Valkyr. It's like trying a Nesha build without warding Halo, right? It's like a Titania build without Razorwing. That's why I'm excited for the rework. It's not for any other reason. Like, not even kidding, there's no other reason that I'm excited for the Valkyrie rework. It's that and that alone. There are 2 Mag Primes being made. Why 2? Oh, you have them. You have 2 of them made. I see. Why do you have 2? Like, right now, right this very second, Valkyr is a one-trick pony. She does nothing but use her Hysteria, and honest to God, you could probably remove Warcry, and she would not change at all, currently. In the rework, you could remove Hysteria, and she's still a Warframe. Because right now, if you remove Hysteria, what does she do? Like, seriously. I just got Toxin Eximist. Take two. I see why people like Wukong. Yeah. Well, she doesn't do that. Yeah. I just got Tox Nexus. I got comfortable. I was reading chat. It killed me in the air before I could land from my slam attack. Owie. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Toxin Eximus doing that. That's why Toxin is dumb. There needs to be some counterplay to Toxin. Well, all they really need to do is make it so that, like, you have a period of time to, like, I don't know, go into Operator or something. Like, it shouldn't do instant damage. Ever. Because, like, what a waste of my time. Well, might as well go try killing that Babao. It does toxins, so it's probably gonna one-shot me. It should apply the status effect, then deal damage? Yeah. At least then there would be some counterplay. Right now there's, like, the enemy was around the corner. The enemy was around the corner, and you happen to walk into it, and you're dead. Taxon freezing this thing permanently. Although again, it's going to one-shot me. It's gonna break my overguard and then kill me instantly. There we go. Okay. Babao dead. Come on. I don't want this to spawn a Babao. Got it. Spooky. My Mirage Proud is rank 25? Very nice. Very nice. It's funny, there's 1 week where Toxins must go away. There's 1 week where you don't want to hit these Hell Scrubbers. And this week, you want to get rid of all of them. It's really weird. Babao is such a weird pronunciation for baby. What you mean? Babao? Baby. No. There it is again, the tech rod baby. Excuse me? Oh, there we go. There it is again, the tech rot baby. We're confused too. Confusion. Okay, so I'm not alone. It only nullifies the status effects, not the toxin damage. Yeah, that also needs a change. That Arcane needs to do more. so that's gone. So now I can move down to this one. Break this. Then break all of the spores. Once the spores are broken, I can go find that babao. Babao. Bebao? Baby. 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 Sicily called them babies that I first heard about them, and now I can't stop. Fair enough. Fair enough, I get that. I mean, it is babao, right? I just think babao is funnier to say. You say baby in your real life all the time. There's lots of different ways to say baby. Lots of different reasons to use the word baby. Babao? Well, that's a little bit of a different story. I'm baby. I'm babao. Hey, can there not be such high damage attenuation on these enemies? Please? Especially when they one-shot me. If it gets damage attenuation, I want damage attenuation. Okay, so, side note while I'm doing this, this is gonna be the last attempt for today. And then we're going back to main account to do some, relic farming. Mostly because I'm getting a little tired, because this is really high activity and, like, intensity. So, it's kind of hard to upkeep. And then we're gonna do the, elite versions tomorrow. You didn't give me a clan invite? I thought Dr. Doom did it. Dr. Doom asked in chat, and then, I don't think he responded. Which frame ability would you recommend subsume when I get helmet? On Korra? Or there's a couple options. There's a couple options that I would suggest. One is Lycat's Hunt, for energy generation if you want to run like lower efficiency. Because her one will kill enemies with melee, in quotes, and then count it as a melee kill for the energy drop or for the health drop, and then all you need is a equilibrium or an equilibrium effect, and you should have enough energy. You can use a funny one. No. Another one you can use is Calervos. But I don't really play a ton of Korra. I can check what I put on her though. What's your opinion on the Coda Torxica? They're alright. They're good. I just think that you get them too late. They unlock far too late into the game. Like really, really late into the game. I think Caliban subsume to be a good option, unless it's LOS. I think it's LOS. I think it's LOS, yeah. playing high efficiency right now. I still run out of energy sometimes because I'm spamming whip, though it's rare. I'm using synth fiber and synth deconstruct on my bat. I get that. Okay. So I can do total eclipse. So long as I can kill enemies. What is LOS? Line of sight. This is gonna kind of suck. Because I can definitely keep him alive. Or I can definitely keep Flare alive. But my problem is damage. Oh, I should have changed my Nadarok build. Who has Nourish? It is Grendel. Grendel's a bit of a pain to farm though. He's a little rough. Yeah, he's fun though. He's a fun farm. Definitely a bit of a problem. Alright. You have a low range, huh? No boots and cats ball binding? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Also, I made this point earlier, but there's so many people who are talking about getting one shot on like Inaros at like baseline EDA. No Disco Ball. Disco Ball still has a decent range at the lowest range. However, the damage doesn't scale up high enough with the build that I have, unfortunately. So it's just gonna end up being a waste of energy. I kind of need energy. They just aren't using armor mods, I guess. Yeah. The thing is, like, I've seen some people who are like, oh, a full tank and Aros build is a bad build. And I'm like, well, no. It's not. Not necessarily. If you're trying to live, like, yeah, of course, you're gonna want full armor. Like, what else are you gonna sought for your build, right? I don't know, I've seen my Inaros build, like, I've taken my Inaros build through ETA before, and I can just stand in front of everything. Now, that said, I don't try to stand in front of everything. So I think that's the big thing. It's like a lot of people are like, oh, my Inaros build can't just stand in grenades. Scarab armor is like Chroma's buffs, multiplies his armor plus 100%. And satisfacts lower. Wait, does it multiply? I thought it was just additive. I can't say bad, too costly. Yes, bad, no. Yeah, it is too costly, you're right. I definitely thought it was an additive bonus. Definitely thought it was additive. No, dead rejection now. I can check again. I definitely don't play a lot of Anaros. I just know that he's like way tankier than people give him credit for. And I don't know. Like, people are like, oh, I don't want to use the triple Umbral mods. What do you mean? 77% strength. Like, that's a lot of strength. I put it on Wisp, not for any other reason other than strength. In fact, you used a rank 1 Umbral Fiber and Umbral Vitality. And it probably will do the same effect. Like, yeah, that sucks, sure, but also it's in the max, like, strength build. For, like, every frame. It's just additive, I believe, yeah. I think it is. If it was multiplicative, then he could get probably close to as much armor as Corvex. Maybe even the new Valkyr. With the changes. Multiplicative ability strength mod? What you talking about? We talking about Nidus? If not, Arcane Battery would go crazy on him. It already does, to be fair. I think my build has 2,000 armor. Like, that's more than what Flow gives. I just don't use Flow either, is the problem. Damn. I do not do a lot of damage without Eclipse. Ow. Why did that hurt so bad? You're one fish shy? One fish shy from what? What are you trying to get that requires fish? It's an additive 350 bonus armor, I believe, scaling with strength? Yeah. But it's skilled with strength, so like... You end up getting to like 200% really easily on him. Because you're running triple Umbral mods anyway, so you get like 177 baseline without any other mods. Equip just like Augur Secrets, or, you know, a Mars Hatred. You get to 200%. Like, it's still like 800 armor. I wonder if I can just outkill. It's funny how this slam weapon is not going to change at all. The spam potes, even after the nerf, isn't going to change. Because its whole gimmick is that it does like a frontal wave thing. People focus on getting as much health as possible without thinking about how effective that health really is. 3000 gives max Bellicose buff at 72% strength, so really that's max ever required for health. Yeah. On health tanks like Anaros, you do want a lot of health, to be fair. I think my Anaros has like 8k. Like 8,000. which is like, I don't know, he has 8,000 health plus, what, 3,000 armor, and then potentially Eclipse and Adaptation. Like, I have Eclipse on mine 99% of the time. I use, what's it called? Instead of using, damage reduction, I use damage for Eclipse. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Screamer. God, this area sucks so bad for Slam. Gotta go wait for Bone, but that's an hour away. Wait, really? So just turn to fast? Fast. Don't kill me. Okay. Defense done. I have to play ads, I apologize. Be right back. 3 minutes. And that will be adless for an hour. Why do Dedicants have crazy damage attenuation if it doesn't drop anything special? That's a great question. One that I don't actually have an answer to. A Tau shard you don't get to use? That's correct. This one might be rough. We'll see. So I can't get touched by any of the Xmas or the Toxin Xmas, and potentially the Legacite either. So whenever I go fight the Legacites, I have to be very, very cautious. Use the range of my Stampotes to, like, my advantage. You said it's so much for my next stream? Why is that? What you doing in your next stream, Dr. Doom? Mr. Doctor. I feel like I'm really not that interesting today. I don't know why. Just, like, not talkative. I am tired, but, like, on top of that, I'm trying to focus really hard. So it's like, I don't know. It's weird. You have your PNG tubing stuff set up? Nice. Congratulations. That's pretty big. That's really big. Doing a really hard challenge. You're doing fine. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't like being uninteresting. No, please. A 30-second punctured croc. Okay. Don't run at me. Please don't. No, 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 no. That is like 20 seconds. That is the largest and longest slash proc you've ever seen. I might still die. No, I'm good. Okay. You're not in it uninteresting. You're just locked in. I know, but I'd rather be interesting. And like, I don't know, interesting instead of just locked in. You're both tired and these are quite difficult missions. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find the last sporulate in the container wiki, because they can spawn in containers sometimes. Oh, yeah, intronic containers around Deimos. But I like being more interesting. At least talkative. Being able to have, like, dumb conversations with you guys. It's just so difficult to do when challenged. I think rapid resilience would help in this by reducing the tripled status of hectoration. It would help, but the problem is, like, would I rather add that mod, lose some damage, or energy sustain? Or just survive through it, which is currently what I'm doing. It depends. I would say yes if you're trying to be a little bit more lazy in your playstyle, but also no if you're not trying. If you're trying to, like, hard focus on the mission. Don't you cast the early ability again? Utilizing your skill level? Yeah. Front of the store, quick mom wants bananas. Ooh, bananas. I like bananas. I made one of the most horrendous things I've eaten in a while the other day. It was basically a chocolate and... or not chocolate, but it was basically a peanut butter banana smoothie. But I was trying to go for, like, a fruity flavor. And so I was like, okay, well, I want to try putting, like, orange crush into a smoothie. That was the original thing. And the only fruit I had in the house was a banana. So I was like, okay, banana, sure. What goes good with bananas? Peanut butter, sure. And I think the banana and the peanut butter would have been good by themselves. But adding orange crush was the worst option. I think it could have gone well if I just added something like root beer or, like, I don't know, even just Coke. Like, I think that might have been fine. Because, like, it didn't taste bad. Like, they're all good flavors, just mixed wrong. Does that make sense? What? What? What are you confused about? I don't know about this one. What do you mean? I need DE to take out toxin procs from this game, and I need them to do it fucking yesterday. Oh my god. That's absurd. 35 minutes. Oh, gotta redo it, because I got hit by one toxin proc. Fucking Jesus Christ, game. Alright, I'm swapping to my main account. We're doing some relics. Hydrate, okay. I need them to take out toxin procs now. It needs to not be in the game. Especially Toxin procs at that level. Like, come on. What counterplay is there to that? Be a health tank? That's only like 5% of the frames in the entire game. Sorry to say. It is literally unfun. It is. Like, the amount of work I just put in to get to that point on an account that kind of struggles to get there. Because that's kind of the challenge. But like, let me count. Let me count. And how thanking is so mod costly? It sure is. But here's the craziest thing. If I modded my Mirage... with just Umbral Fiber, Intensify, and Vitality, I would still get one shot. So, let's see how many frames would get one shot by that. Starting. So Caliban, Dante, unless, Dante with Overguard. Equinox, Gauss, Jade, Korra, Mirage, Nova. Maybe not Nova. She's got a 90% DR. Protea. Titania does, I can tell you that. Honestly, even my Wisp build, probably 2 hits. Volt. Verona, yeah. Ash, Banshee. Cyto9, Dagath, if you're not in the thing. Exgal if you're not doing health tanking. Garuda if you don't have the cheat death thing. Gyre. Harrow. Hildren if you're not overguarded. Ivara. May, I think. Limbo. Loki if you're not immune. Mag. Mesa. Because it's not ranged, so you're not reducing it by anything. Nyx if you're not in immunity. Ulron for sure. Octavia for sure. Saren for sure. Sevagoth definitely. Cyanax if you don't have Overguard. Temple for sure. Zephyr for sure. Wukong would proc a cheat death instantly. Zaku, yes. Valbon, yes. Hydroid, yes. Right, so more than 80%. Actually, I'd say about 80% of the frames in the game would just instantly die to a Toxin proc. You just got here and did you do Archimedia with MR0? What's the lore behind this? It's just a challenge. I wanted to do Master Rank 0 through the entire game and do Elite Deep Archimedia and Elite Temporal Archimedia solo. I'm just having a bit of a crash out because Toxin procs have killed me twice and there was no counterplay and there's no like I guess I could have just not been where I was, but like the first one killed me when I didn't know the thing was there and I climbed over a ledge and it touched me and I died. The second one I went to do a slam attack and before I landed from the slam attack I died. Owie. Okay. So it's a little silly. I don't know. First time viewer, but did someone mention Rolling Guard yet? I can't use Rolling Guard on the account, Mika. Mika Yuki. Mika Yuki? Mika? What a good name. Also, the problem with Rolling Guard is that I couldn't immune it because it happened instantaneously. They, like, got close to me and touched me once. Very, 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 very briefly. In fact, the first one killed me before I landed from a slam attack. Like, while I was still in motion slamming. So you see where I'm coming from with why that's frustrating? Touches and runs, yeah. It's like my Akikor don't do damage anymore. I don't know what I did. What did you do? Oh shit, I have to turn something down, hold on. I had Bloom at max because I was recording a video. Alright, we're gonna do some relics. What did you do to your Akikor, Adis, before I do relics? Mika too, true. But yeah, the biggest problem with Toxin is that it's like, yeah, you can immune it, but what happens if you're in doing a mission that doesn't... Like if you're in a frame that can't deal with them. Even this will not save you. Just so you're aware, this only stops the status effect. Toxin damage still goes through your shields. Antitoxin mod? That's only 45%? That still one-shots you. Yeah, this needs to be like 90 to 100%. Kind of resistance, doesn't resistance, yeah. Yeah, I just... There's also an aura mod. Oh, there is. So combined, do they add together or multiply? You could literally blink in an inopportune time and then boom, dead? Yeah, essentially. I think they should make... It probably still one-shots you, definitely at that level, yeah. I think you should definitely make it so that, like, for example, Space Marine 2. Do you guys remember when they added Space... Did anybody ever play Space Marine 2 out of curiosity? Space Marine 2 was good, yeah? Did you know that they have a health gate now in that game? So you actually can't get one shot? If you get struck for more than your HP in damage in 1 or 2 hits, you instantly go down to like 5% health, and you cannot go lower for 2 seconds. They added that real early on. That was a thing they added, and they were like, yeah, this is happening. We are making sure this is happening. Alright, we're gonna do alchemy, if anybody wants to jump in and join. One-shot protection should be a thing? Yeah, exactly. I think that's exactly what they need to add. I don't even think they need to necessarily add in a health gate. They should add in a one-shot protection. At the very minimum. The game is still horribly imbalanced, but they made good decisions for the most part, yeah. Healthgate would be nice though. The problem with healthgating is that they would have to make it scaled really hard with extra armor and stuff. Otherwise, like 80% of the mods that are for health tanking, delete, they're gone. Or make it so that like getting to that health gate is actually kind of difficult. So like, for example, So Inaros, 8,500 health. I have 1,200 armor. With my Scarab Shell, it's 703. You know, I have Arcane Grace and Guardian adaptation. I have Eclipse for extra damage reduction, right, if I need it. This is the build I used to face tank. And I mean face tank. The Apex tank. I stood still in front of the Apex tank. It's so surreal seeing an MR0 account. Does that mean you can't use a lot of prime weapons? I can't use any prime weapons. Not a single one. Right. So where would you put a health gate on an Aros with this much health? Does he get 1 health gate? Does he get 8 health gates? The antitoxin increases effective health by 81.8% against toxin damage. Damage resistance bonus is multiplicative with other sources of damage resistance, such as toxin resistance and aviator, yeah. She's got 2 more blueprints back to back. Nice. Alright, we're gonna play Nova, because I want to play Nova. Actually, no, we're playing Ureli. Alright. I'm back. Hi, Mika. Hi, back. How you doing? I am Mika. I have a Lawless build that I use with Okina Prime. Almost crashes my game when I use it against Tekrot. Yeah. I think they also just need a survivability thing. Or like, not a survivability, but optimization. I just realized, does the Nidus passive count as the health gating? Technically. It's a shield, it's a cheat death. It's a little different, but yeah. Oh. We have 2 more slots if anybody wants to jump in. We're gonna do alchemy for probably 4 rounds. Or sorry. Let's go 8 rounds. So you have 2 chances to get 10 Okai mods if anybody wants to jump in. That Okai mod time. 10 Okai mod time. You need to start hoarding channel points? What for? People better join before I have to abandon my child to join. Well, you never know how it is. Anybody? Anybody? I have 2 slots. I also have 2 other things I can shove in your face to maybe convince you. Jump in. Get convinced. Get convinced. I'm sold. Get in. I want to fill those slots.
Silence, wench.
Hi, Wolf. Welcome back. Oh.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Rar. Sorry, by the way. Your wish is not going to be granted. You will be horny forever. I will go. Make sure to add me. I'm on my main account.
Fucking coming.
Side media is coming in chat. Crazy. Make sure you clean up. That's gross. How long are you gonna go for? Probably 8 rounds. So enough for 2 chances at Tennokai mods. One more person. One more slot. Does anybody know if the Thibodeau is actually good? Oh, put me back. You can always be horny and happy. Horny forever. Could be worse. True. Fill the slot. One more slot. It has the funny spin move. The funny spin move? It looks like a crit damage weapon. It looks like it could be status as well, but the thing you were using in early MR0 stuff. Oh, I see. I gotcha. It's just fine, the Thibodeau. The Thibodeau be fine. That was a really bad dad joke. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Let's do Voltaic, because why not? Was grinding credits for 24 hours straight? Jeez, why? Time to lurk. Ambulances are rolling in. Ambulances? Oh, who's dead? Who is Ito? You don't need to know. Put my tip in Ito or something? True. That's exactly right. They always say that, yeah. You don't need to know. You don't need to know who Ito is. Ito D's nuts? Why not? And I couldn't sleep. Fair enough, I get that. Just got Valkyrie Prime Systems. I'm now missing Nyx. One that I'm on indefinite Railjack leave. I see. I see. Is anybody else really crazy excited for Ureli Prime? I'm also really excited for my build to get picked apart on YouTube. Absolutely picked apart. Gonna go to sleep now, bye bye. Good night, Wolf. Sleep well. Henry is rizzing up chat. God damn. I'm literally shaking. Why? Why are you shaking? Can't pick what isn't there. 11 minutes, 50 seconds to go to the store, pick the best bananas, and come home? Hell yeah. Where are you putting those bananas? Promise you'll get at least one cringe comment on YouTube when you release it. It might be from me. It's so funny, because, like, I think a lot of people don't really understand what they're doing with this game, and think they do. But the biggest problem with Ureli, and the reason why people are gonna have the wrong builds for Ureli, is because she's good enough to work with, like, whatever. Does Nourish work with Ureli skills? No, not really. It works with, her weapons platform playstyle. By the way, hi Mika, hi Bobbison, how's it going? I don't understand this game. Fair. So, there's a couple of things. One, people are going to build Ureli for max efficiency, and that's wrong. At least I think it's wrong. And the reason why is because why let sea snares, why let Marilena apply sea snares for you when you can apply them when you need them? On top of the fact that higher strength means you can get to those stupid, funny, like, name percentage damage amplification numbers. Which isn't necessary on most things, but it does work really well on, like, bosses and stuff. Good, just finished work? Nice. Welcome home from work. It stacks with deceit. Does sea snares go? Yeah, it does. What's the goal? End goal for the MR0 account? Like 100 all the non-prime stuff? The end goal for the MR0 account is to complete EDA and ETA, which is what we were doing. I am currently taking a break. So this is my main account. And the sea snares snack with the sea snares, and that is silly. True. If you guys weren't around for that, by the way. Sea snares from Loyal Marilena and sea snares cast from Ureli's 1 stack with each other, rather than overlapping. And not only do they stack with each other, they multiply with each other. And then, them multiplying, they multiply with viral. So 10 stacks of viral multiplies your multiplied sea snare number by 3.25. So you can get some really silly numbers. I think what we were calculating was like 88 times. 88.41 times damage. X on headshot, right? Yeah. Yeah. Spends more money on Forma for Valkyr. I already have some Forma into Valkyr, so I'm ready. I'll have to look at that after there. Dr. Doom. What was it doing again? Like 40x damage on a Mark 1 Bratton? Yeah, it was 88 times Mark 1 Bratton. The original damage was like 8, and then we were making it through like 400 or something. Welcome back. Why are you throwing fish at me? Rude. Where are all the corrupted enemies? Welcome back, Desto. How you doing? How has your day been? We got Gata shields ready to go. Nice. We love Gata shields. What a good mod. So bad for new players, yet so good. You should do a stub to level cap with Ureli. So here's the thing about that. I don't think that that's good. I don't think the stub can get the level cap unless you're doing it with like a couple of specific frames. I want to know, since you started the MR0 playthrough, I'm curious how much work it takes. What do we think, a month and a half? I think I'm at 41 days logged in. But, you know. You just gotta do max viral stack, double sea snares on every enemy? Sure. Yeah, sure. Is there a Ureli build that strictly doesn't use guns? Not really. She doesn't like... Okay, actually, yes, there is. There is. I lied. There is her build. There is her 3 build. She has an augment for her 3. That makes it infinitely stack damage. And it actually is really strong. The problem is that you have to spam cast it for an entire mission, which is a bit problematic for some people, myself included, where your hand gets really tired after one mission. So, while I suggest if you're like really into Euryli, I do suggest building it. The only thing though is the only reason why I would suggest that is because if you get like Elite Deeper Archimedia or Elite Temporal Archimedia and no other good options, but you do get Euryli, then that build can do it. Like, that's the reason why I suggest building it. It's also not an expensive build. Can I join your team with you? When we are done this one, sure. Absolutely. Can somebody do IGN for me? Hi, let them hide. How you doing? I didn't end up screenshotting your Valkyrie. Can you show me again? I got the claws though. Sure. Once I'm done this mission here. Oops. Yeah, you can add me there if you want. And then when we're done this, you're more than welcome to jump in. So you're saying she needs a macro in order for her 3 to be crazy? Yeah. Yeah, a bit. We can jump out if we got nerd people. Sure. I appreciate that. Was that violence? Which one was that? Who just beat the shit out of an acolyte? I heard to tell someone on your MR0 account? What do you mean, Aeon? Tell someone on my MR0 account? It's fine if you want to talk about it, yeah. Discord full of MR0 users? Wait, really? There's a Discord for that? I didn't know that. Can my mom stop coming into my room when I ask a question? Why, are you naked? Want me to tell them about you? I mean, if you want, that's up to you. They're probably doing, like, more, like, long-term stuff than I am, though. Because I'm just doing it to get to EDA and do it solo. Whereas they're probably doing it as, like, a whole account. There's other person who streams MR0 that I was hanging out in Oopstream earlier, I think. They mentioned they had a Discord. Interesting. Good to know. I mean, like, what? Like, is it a big Discord? Are they, like, just starting it? Or how long has it been around? I can't hear your answer then. Fair. Oh, can you send me that Discord link, Aeon? If possible? A Cupcakey Pie is the name? Okay. Not sure, never seen their stuff. She seemed nice though. That's good. Yeah, send me the Discord link. I'd love to see it. She streams MR0, also she'll go to you? She'll go to me, what do you mean? Believe she'll friend you on Discord right about now? Oh. passing out. I'll creep on your next stream. Okay, Hello Kings, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Where am I going? That way. Have a good night. Hello. Have a good night. If you want to add her, she recently joined Gypsy's Discord. I'm not gonna do it right now. If she wants to add me, she can. For sure, though. Put me back. Fable, you put me back right now. Nice, thank you. Of course. Of course. Good night. Going to bed, 6 AM. Always a pleasure. That's very late, Samedia. Have a good night. Sleep well. The only thing I've said was compliments to you in a roundabout way. A roundabout way, owie. Why bonk? I didn't do anything that time. For MR0 run as well? Nuh-uh. Rude. Very rude. Said rude. So she's doing an MR0 challenge as well, huh? Don't rat about. Tell them how big Mika's assets are. Yeah, talk about my massive titties. But these are comfy pillows. Also, I believe she's long-term MR0. That makes sense. If I get long-term MR0, it's a little different. It's very different, in fact. Because the challenge is less... it's less focused on doing things solo and just doing them in general. Which is not necessarily worse or harder, by the way. It's just, you know, they're trying to get as much master rank as possible without ever going past master rank 0. So it's just like an XP thing. It's to see how high you can get. I think somebody recently posted on the, I say recently, but like 2 months ago, posted on the subreddit that they are master rank 0 and have enough master rank experience, like affinity, to get to master rank 30. Crazy title. Thank you, thank you. I love making silly titles. Always makes people like double take, you know. Honestly, title also relates to me. True. Can't even tell you this. Have a good evening. See you later, Aelin. Sleep well. Ah, there it is. I got her. She added me. I'm down for anything at least once. True. I'm not sleeping, silly. Oh. Hey, condition perfect. Look at that. How long have you been playing Warframe? 8 or 9 years, something like that. I have definitely been around for a while. I think I started the first time way back when, like, it was just a messenger. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I think I started way back when, like, void keys were a thing. Though I wasn't ever good enough to get to that point. Mostly because I just was too busy doing other things, playing other games. Playing worse games. Oh, you're live? I am. I am live. Hi, Cupcakey. How's it going? Though I smell good now, or whoever wants a pic of me Chadbods, I'm offering one for 5 Mika subs. This is a joke. That's like kind of illegal. Is it illegal? I'm not the one who said it. Is it illegal? I'm goody. Hell yeah. I heard you're an MR0 aficionado. Is this true? I started doing one like a month and a half ago. I think we have different goals in mind though. Unless, are you doing like a long-term MR0 challenge? Like what's your goal for that? If there is one. Yoink. So I know for a little gotta take care of some things. Okay, Dustlow. 3.5 years. I'm the equivalent of LR4 if I took the tests. Jesus. Yeah, I started like a month and a half ago. With the express goal of soloing Elite Temporal Archimedia and Elite Deep Archimedia. And then after that I don't have any plans to continue it. It's a very interesting challenge though. Yeah, you're in it for the long haul. That's crazy. So LR4. Wait, so the only way you... Wait, how LR4? That means you have prime weapons, right? My goal is to get everything possible. That makes sense. That means you have prime weapons, yeah? Or at least a few. Every prime weapon and frame, yes? Okay, how do you get prime weapons on MR0? Did you have to buy them? They have to be like pre-crafted, right? My goal is just to have fun. True. I think she got it from Regal Aya. Credit card prime, the best prime? I see. I see. They're just sitting in the foundry? Nah, you can buy them. It makes sense. You can buy them with Regal Aya or through Prime Accesses. Yeah, that makes sense. Still, very cool. Very cool. That's far more than I have. Market bundles, bind pass MR requirements too. Yeah. And Prime Access, yep. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's really cool though. Yeah, I have the goal. It's less along the line of like I'm not spending money on that account. I'm not... What's the other... I have to solo, like, specific challenges. Wait, do you have Kuva weapons? Kuva and Tenet weapons? Didn't those get changed? I have every cool weapon, all the Tenet guns, no melee. Are you still able to do Kuva and Tenet? Like sisters? Because I think there was a change, because I couldn't get them to spawn. Can't do those anymore? Damn. Okay. So I wasn't wrong. But I just started wrong. So I had this challenge in the like when I first started. Or MR5, yeah. When I first started, one of the things that I had in my challenge was that I had to solo the first 3 liches. And I had to do it before getting Duviri weapons. Duviri melee weapons. because like just picking up the sand pots, you're gonna cheat basically. So when I went to go get a couple to start, it didn't spawn. I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't realize they had changed it. For the better, to be fair, but still sucks. Hello. Hello, me gay mister. How's it going? PA gets rid of requirements? Yeah. Yeah, the market gets rid of requirements in general. Good, how are you? I'm pretty good. Little frustrated with toxin procs, but otherwise we're okay. Ironically, Samples with Argon Bell are some of my last two weapons on MR0. I mean, to be fair, they weren't there when you first got them, right? Or when you first started the account. Like, they didn't even exist. So, that makes sense. Thank you for the follow, Cup Katie. Let me pull you back. I want to see the MR0 stuff. Really wish they made the Railjack as your main orbiter. The Railjack? That's the first time I've ever heard that. I've heard, like, Dormazone as an option. Loving Zada's on Titania. Thanks for that suggestion last week. Of course. Of course. It's very, very strong. Kind of gives her that one thing that she, like, desperately needs. Well, ready to shout out? Sure, yeah. If you have any way of bypassing the spawn requirement for Kuva Liches, I'd be interested. I think that's the thing, is they got changed. They now require MR5. I think that's what she was saying. Yeah, if you guys want to see some MR0 stuff, definitely follow Cup Katie. That's pretty cool. I love Railjack. I'd happily live there. I like Railjack. I think Railjack is really underrated. It's like really, I don't know, it's kind of hard to say, but like it's one of my favorite ones. One of my favorite game modes. It needs some more. I have a bunch of people who have tested everything possible for spawning liches. I can get them to spawn, but if the MR0 shoots the larvae, then it does instead of getting downed. Then it dies instead of getting downed. Okay. Yeah, that's what we figured out. It's so interesting how niche like MR0 stuff actually is. I had heard about that challenge for so long, and then when I like brought it up on stream, there were some people who were like, what's that? What's that challenge? Even tried having an Australian host a session to hopefully cause that, to create a delay long enough for it to be claimed. That's funny. That's, I mean, smart, but I get it. What I need to do is look into damage that isn't associated with the account. Damage that isn't associated with the account. What do you mean? Oh. Bullet drop damage, maybe? Bullet drop damage is factionless. It does scale off of your melee, though. That's not a bad idea. Maybe some weapons, such explosive barrels, etc. that might bypass it. That's a good point. That's a really good point. I'm 18 tier 3 spies into Ivara Firm, not a single drop from the 752. Damn. Yeah, I have so many Ivara parts. Honestly, when I finally went to go build Ivara, she was one of those that was like, oh, what do you mean? I already have her. Like, I was just like, looking. Interesting theory, but typically only the person who downs the leveling is the person who can claim it. So if the damage isn't tied to a specific person, I'd suspect it wouldn't be claimable. But if you're the only one in the mission and it's factionless damage that's not claimed, or that's not tied to the person, it's worth trying, I think, but you're probably right. Got my Lich stuff a few months ago, but the method I used isn't usable anymore. Yeah. Interesting. I'm all ready for work. Hell yeah, Sly. Hell yeah. They can have a good day. You better. Or I'm coming for you. I remember when they were developing Railjack, they were going to make it so you could do all your things on it as if it were your orbiter. I don't remember that, but I also didn't play at that time, so. You only get a Larvaling to spawn if you have an MR5 plus player in the squad who does not have an active Lich. Oh, right! We did have that issue. That's a good point. I'd assume if it dies the factionless damage at that point, then it would just be tied to the only player that can use it. It was supposed to be a training day, but that got postponed. Depends on what's on the docket for the night. Fair enough. I get that. So theory setup would be start the spawn, disconnect and cause the host migrate with the MR5 plus, kill Larvaling with barrel or whatever. Interesting. That's a lot of steps, but if it works, that could be really interesting. But, I mean, to be honest, I'm probably not going to end up using it, because I think we're going to be done after this week. If I can just get lucky enough to not die to a toxin proc. Probably wouldn't work. But it would be fun? True. Good point. Also narrowed it down so that Oro on Earth is the only mission holding me back from Steel Path. Yeah, so just what's his face? Why do I always forget his name? Vahek. Counselor Vahek. Mr. Angry Man. Look Brothers guy. Look Brothers. Tits. Did I tell you guys that story? I was sending my parents a picture because they were like on vacation. I was sending them a picture of me and my neighbors hanging out, and I sent them a picture of like a selfie of the three of us, or four, yeah, the four of us, and included in that picture was Vehek saying, "Look, brothers, tits." And I was like, how the fuck? How did I send that? How is that even possible? So, they just got, yeah. I've had a clan member of mine meet up with Aoi, with Rebecca and Megan at PAX East. And asked about Oro MR requirement, and they said that they have considered moving it to a junction requirement. Junction requirement? I mean, I get it. I do think, weirdly enough, that Vehek is not hard enough to warrant him being Master Rank 5. Now, that said, you know, like unlock that boss after completing a junction? Oh, but that makes sense. You have me for this tonight? Very cool. Very cool. Hi, Ian Eater. It's going quite well. We're just yapping. It's yap time. I think he's jank enough to not want to make it people do him early. Yeah. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. He's jank, but he's not hard. Just check my Ocu core and it's running Blast Electric. I run Corrosive Heat, personally. But I also basically always use it with Viral. With the Nourish. The issue is that his level is notably higher level than the other missions on Earth. Yeah, that's true. Was that 8? Yeah, we can leave now. Yeah, we can leave. Yeah, so I think they're right about making him like an unlock from a junction, like a later junction. I'm thinking like, I mean, hell, you could just make it the Sedna junction. Ran Elementalist with it, and I find it a bit slow/inconsistent. I mean, so I don't really like electric that much on guns. On melee, it's like really good. Love the difference between Mika relics with chat and Haley relics with chat. Mika's like, okay, we can leave now. Haley's like, 2 hours? Let's keep going. Well, to be fair, if we're doing like survival, it's different. We can go like a whole hour and it's no problem. But alchemy is like, not everybody likes doing alchemy. So now we can do this conjunction survival. Level 30 was actually difficult content, yeah. Okay, I have to play ads. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and then that will be the rest of the stream. So that will be the last ad set of the stream. Wow, I didn't finish leveling these? That's crazy. Okay, on a frame that can do all the damage for me. I did 2 hours with Haley yesterday, and I was like, hey, can we extract? Shideta said, yeah, you can leave, I'm staying. Let's go. Damn. Damn. I mean, I get it. I get it. Sleep is good, fella. Yeah. You should sleep. You should sleep. What anime are you watching, actually? My eyes are watering from too much Warframe screen. I get that. I get that. Tanara, there it is. I'm gonna start Beastars. My friend recommended it. Very nice. Alright, we have 3 slots. If anybody wants to jump in and join us, they are more than welcome to. Haley is sweet, but you gotta know what you're getting into before you join her. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. is very true. Are twin gremlins ribbons any good, or can I mush them all together? You can mush them together. Beastars is written by the daughter of the Baki author. I tried watching Baki. Does anybody else know at all what that fucking show was doing? At all? Last hydration? Hell yeah. Drinking. Yeah, hop on in. We have 2 more slots. Baki is about revenge from Baki to his father. Was it? Because that was not explained. Fucking at all. Baki the Grappler. Baki was on meth. That show was confusing as any show I've ever watched in my entire life. Good night, Beach. Sleep well. That show was weird. I think I stopped watching after like 6 episodes or something. I was like, what is fucking happening? What subsume do people usually use on Rhino? That's a good question. We tested you can kill the 9,999 Thrax without focus schools. Yeah. You can kill them with headshots, right? It just kind of sucks. Also, does anybody think that this mod sucks for what it costs? Merciless gunfight? Like, I feel like this is a 7 cost mod. Also, wouldn't be steel passive, have a lot less armor. I feel like that's not much for that cost. Merciless garbage fight. Punch through is always high capacity. Yeah, but like... I guess. I don't know. That's weird. I don't ever slot in punch through. Ever. The only time I slot in punch through is for Prime Shred. And that's because it gives 55% fire rate. And that's actually the only reason why I put it in, ever. Punch through goes crazy on Toxicist. Understandable. Punch through is crazy strong on guns that chain between enemies. How does one join? You can just jump in. You can force your way in through friends list, I think. I don't know, the problem is, like, the guns that need punch through suck anyway, for the most part. Like, dual Toxicist is already strong enough. Like, it doesn't need punch through, technically. If you punch through at one and hit another, then it chains 2 separate times. That makes sense. 2 separate times? Wait, so it triples? If it hits 2 targets, it triples. Or did you mean it just chains again? So that means an additional time? Okay. So it's good on, like, Toxicist and Leto. And that's if. And that's if your target, and that's if you end up hitting 2 targets. Gaze secondary. Are you hi? I'm coming to join you? Hell yeah, jump on in. I don't know. I just think Punch Through is so inconsistent. I don't ever line up enemies that like hard in most situations. Oh. We just filled up by if. We just filled up. What MR is your ult? Which one? I have one that's MR0, one that's like MR15. Also, Mprex chaining gets really silly really fast. The Mprex makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, right. Oh, very white. Very white. Ninja vanish. See you later, Sly. Have a good day at work. Alright, hold on. Now you got me curious. Because I just don't think the Mprex is very good. But I'm always willing to be wrong. Always willing to be wrong. The Mprex punch through chaining was fixed a while ago. It's not good anymore? Mm-mm. Well, that's unfortunate. Def not going to judge your Hydroid build. It's a caster build, Dr. Dim. It's a spam casting build. So it's very different from what you play. You can judge it if you want, but it kills basically everything. I put it together so that I could just spam Tempest Barrage. Which build of mine? I have two. I don't think it's your build, no. I've still used it lots. What was changed about it? It still chains when a secondary target if you hit a second one. My eyes are getting blurry. I have no good weapons, so just keep that in mind. You meant that chained farther? I got you, yeah, that's silly. Yeah. I love this emote. What's that emote? It's a jump emote? Which way builds that I play? Like at Slam and Hentai Monster? It's up to you. Well, you already... It's too late now, I guess, right? Mika Yuki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, fun fact. So, we're here... I guess not fun fact, but... interesting development. I commissioned art, right? I commissioned like a profile picture, basically. And, it got delayed. For whatever reason. I'm not gonna talk about why, but it did get delayed. So it should be coming in like... a couple days, probably like 3 days, 3-4 days. Bochi? Bachi? Baki. Yeah, I commissioned it the other day. It's just a profile picture. But when I do get it, I will share it in the Discord if you guys want to play with it or like edit it or do stuff like that. You're more than welcome to. Jesus. Why does Tempest Barrage do so much damage? $8.5 million, huh? Other than Prime weapons, what are other content that you can't access? Factions. So you can't do... I think they're MR2 locked. You can't do bounties aside from... Narmer bounties. As well as... You are locked out of... like specific junctions as well. It's not junctions, relays. Specific relays. There's like one relay that's locked to MR8. Normally MR3, but there's a way that you can access one syndicate? Wait, really? How do you do that? I want to aim, but I don't want to zoom. Is there Iron Tech Wake? We didn't know. Either Iron Tech or Iron Wake or Red Veil. I'll DM you about that one. Okay. I see. I see. So it's an exploit. I understand. I get it. God, I love Wisp. When were you gonna tell me the Hatsune Miku movie came out? A Hatsune Miku movie? That's out? It's kinda crazy. Sorry bro, I haven't seen it. So, are you happy? Do you think the E should remove MR requirements, or is it a good thing for players to work towards? So I think what they're using MR requirements for now is to stop players from getting to a challenge that they can't deal with yet. That being said, they have removed a lot of MR requirements, which is good. I think that's not a bad thing. And I think it's getting progressively easier over time to get to content that might be too hard. For example, I do think going to 1999 as a new player before like MR3 is actually bad. Now, specifically for doing MR0 challenge, you didn't hear me saying that. I don't want them to change anything. I want them all to have MR0 unlocked because I think that's funny. But for new players, it was a good choice for them to remove the ability for them to do like liches, for example. The amount of like MR1 and MR2 characters or players that got to liches, accidentally killed one and spawned a Kuva lich, and then just permanently for like hundreds of hours ruined their map, is like excessive. So I think that change was really good. Change was really smart by DE. Yeah, the challenge of the MR0 challenge, or the goal of the MR0 challenge, was to solo Elite Temporal Archimedia and Deep Archimedia. And solo it, I mean, like very specifically. Batters, my old PS3 controller exploded. Damn. Why'd they explode? Scent thingy? Okay, I'll take a look. That's really silly. That's really silly. That's so silly. Why does that... Oh my god. That reminds me of the, Oh my god, okay. So there was a bug. There was a bug in World of Warcraft where, in the new patch, or one of the new patches, one of the new patches, the, like, reputation vendor was very, like, daily locked. You could only do, like, a couple hundred reputation a day. Why did that just randomly reset me? But if you stood... One player decided, or it, I guess didn't even decide, but AFK'd there for like 3 days. Keeping himself online by accident, mostly. And then when he came back to check, there was a prompt for hitting max rank for the reputation. Because turns out standing in front of him gave him a very, very unnoticeable amount of reputation over time just for standing there and existing. So it was like, but it was so low that the game didn't register it. It was like 0.01 per like second or something. So it never actually like registered the amount. Or even less. I don't remember exactly why it was like imperceptible. So the only way, please anything but cup. Wait, that's really funny though. Anyways, so the only way, like you couldn't see it in the game, but like you could stand there and get to max ranked reputation in like 3 days if you just stood there without moving. So by the end of the week, the zone was so laggy because there was thousands and thousands of players standing in front of this vendor that they removed him. They took him out of the game. They took him out of the game temporarily to fix the bug, which was really funny. I think this was in like, it was like Warlords of Draenor or Legion or something. I can't remember. All the top guilds did it because it was, you know, important. But I don't know if that's exactly how how it was, but that's how I remember it at least. So, hi Sly, how's it going? Are you at work? I always forget you were a WoW nerd. I was a bit of a WoW nerd, yeah, only a little bit. I hate Fortuna bounties. I am not a huge fan of them. I'm not a huge fan of them either. Did you do PvP or PvE? PvE. I was, I actually raided in, like, a world top 40 guild. In, Dragonflight. We love WoW nerds here, but I'm glad Mika got better. Now I need to cure my wife. The one where you have to hack takes so long. The one where you have to hack? What do you mean? OSRS for me. I know a lot of people love OSRS. I've never been into RuneScape in general. Yeah, honestly, they're like... Oh, the Fortuna Bounty? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that one does take a long time. It's interesting. The reason why I stopped playing World of Warcraft had nothing to do with the actual game, and I think that's annoying. It's so frustrating. Because, like, the game is fun. But the company that owns it isn't great. And, I didn't want to support them anymore. Not to mention, they kept putting in arbitrary, like, timelines and like, not timelines, but, like, requirements per week. And per day, honestly. And that number kept getting higher and higher and higher. Like, by the time I quit, I was doing a raid per week. You had to do delves. You had to do, like, your 8 or 10 delves or 15 delves, however number it was. It was a lot. You had to do your 8 dungeons and more if you needed to do farming for a specific item. What else was there? Oh, there was also the weekly quests, and the weekly quests were, like, pretty big. Sometimes they gave you, like, a good amount of gold, too. And then if you wanted to make money, you either had to sell carries, or do crafting, and sell those items to other people, which meant you had to spend a lot of time in, like, the trade chats to sell items, and that could be easily a whole second, like, job. A whole 40-hour-a-week job. Like, so by the time I quit playing, I was, like, basically required almost to play, like, almost 100 hours a week. And that's if I didn't want to do any of the extra shit. Circuit, can you roar me? Rar? Oh. Please don't say jobs, scary. Jobs do suck. It's true. It's true. They do. They do be required, though. Never played WoW and I'm proud of that fact. Yeah, don't. Like, without a job, 5A life? With a job? 5A? What you mean? What are you talking about? Did you explain what a job is? No. Why do I need to explain what a job is? Hold on a second. The fact that Tempest Barrage is doing over 100k a hit is silly. I kind of really enjoy my job. I just wish I had more free time to do with the money that I make. I get that. I get that. I totally understand. I love and hate my job. Yeah. I mean, they're never gonna be perfect jobs, right? Some people are everywhere and it scares me. It is astonishing to me how like dumb people seem from the outside sometimes. You know what I mean? I try not to like judge people that much. Like I used to work customer service. Like I saw every level of people and their knowledge about just the world in general. But like there are people out there who are like, what do you mean you don't know how to use like a blender? Like, what do you mean? You plug it in and you press a button. What do you, like, just don't put your fists in it. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, I know that's probably like maybe a stretch sometimes, but like I love working on games, but reading forums about stuff I worked on makes me want to throw up sometimes. Ignis, You're also a content creator on YouTube. How many comments have you gotten that were like, wait, what frame is this? On a video that's titled Mirage. At least, oh. I got a comment. I got a comment on my Titania video. The one where I was just doing this speedrun, like, you know, bonking into stuff. The funny one, the big one. The comment was, sorry, I'm trying not to laugh. The comment was, can you do this? Can you do this on Sevigo? Did you do it on Sevigo? No? No, you can't. Oh my god. I'm crying. Like, I get it, sometimes it's like a language barrier thing. But oh my gosh. Good comment. Like a comment saying, cool Sarah, build on a Mirage video. Yeah. You would not believe two things that were like very regular to see on my Titania short. And there's probably like 10 comments that say this. Both, one, people misunderstanding that I'm not using Prime Footed. Like, in the video I cast her one twice. It's like I actually cast it, the sound is still in the video. And they're like, this is why you use Prime Footed. I'm like, no. Oh no. That's not there. And then the other thing is people are like, oh, this is too slow? And I'm like, motherfucker, what do you mean? This is a 30-second capture mission where I was like bonking at the walls. What do you mean? And then the third one was people who were like, and this is without Razor Wing Blitz. And I'm like, motherfucker, it's like you can see me speed up actively. And you can see me cast an ability to trigger it. I'll take Prime Footed isn't needed. I don't think it's needed on anybody. It's just harder to play without it. I think specific frames like it more, but again, you're right, it's not needed. Like, I have it on this build. But it's also because, like, I looked at my options for Exilus and I was like, what else? Like, there's nothing else. And someone wrote, or just use 2 parkour shards. Motherfucker, I had 2 parkour shards. Corey Mortadella, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny. The amount of, like, I got this like 4 times on the Titania video. You can tell you're not good at Titania because you bumped into so many walls. And I'm like, huh? Motherfucker, are you like God? Do you just have like the fastest reaction speed of all time? Are you like it's just so weird. Like, people are like being really weirdly elitist about it. I'm like, motherfucker, this was a meme video. 800, I believe. I think 900. I think you're right. Gonna drop a lurk, have a good stream. See you, Landon, Sigwell. I like Ignis's videos. Very informative. And the one that got posted on Reddit. That was a good one too. I like that one a lot. Don't call out Ignis, he gets shy. Ignis, you don't stream, do you? What's the YouTube? Ignis T. No TE. Just T. People shine, not really. Oh no, you have streamed. 1000 is the armor mod to the even days, and they skip the usual 800. Gotcha. Gotcha. I stream when I have something cool to show, but no, not really. You should just start streaming, just for fun. On days you just feel like it. That's what I do. Well, kind of. I have a schedule, but you know. Would doing the level cap with Valkyrie failing? Wait, what? Did you do that and then fail? I'd watch Ignis stream. Probably wouldn't understand it, but I'd watch. There was a Void Cascade and I suck at them. Ah, I see. Me and Ignis got owned in level cap? I get it. Uh-oh, rip? What rip? What happened? No relic? Oh, unfortunate. That's okay. To be fair, the others left and we got the Cascade glitch. Which one? That doesn't really narrow it down. There's like 40 Cascade glitches. The one where you can never cleanse it? Ah, gotcha. The glitch could mean just about anything in Warframe. True. To be fair, there's the glitch where, you can't clear the Exilizers because they lose their thingy. There's the one where the Thraxes get stuck in the elevator and spawn infinitely more Thraxes. There's the one where the elevator doesn't let you up and makes you instantly fail, or guaranteed fail. There's the one where the Thraxes die in quotes and just stay forever. There's the one where the Void Angel sends the Acolyte to the Void and makes Acolyte stop spawning in the mission. What else is there? You know, there's like so many. I'm probably missing like 10. Ignis has an in? Hell yeah. I did the glitch in the Drifter camp. Now I have Nova Atomica in the sky. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want to learn how to play saxophone? Then do it. That will get me women. I mean, sure. Bug frame, it's part of the game. True. Good point. I failed several missions because I had constant momentum and it just slid me right off the wall and out of the map. Yeah. Oh, this is the last relic, by the way. I didn't realize what time it was. Ignis sent friend request on Discord. Love that we share the Star Miners Discord. What's the Star Miners Discord? You get a pirated version of Fleet-Footed. OSRS AFK mining trading thing. That's funny. It is kind of funny. Oh, Ignis, are you Did you hit 1,000 subs on YouTube? Out of curiosity? You were close. You were like 950, right? Yeah. Now I need to think of video ideas. I am out. Yeah, I mean, that's like the biggest problem, right? I think you can probably just make whatever you feel. Maybe time to whine about Oberon. I mean, you could do that. It seems like you've got a pretty dedicated audience already, so I would just make whatever you feel like is interesting. I've returned from Deviri because I made myself a bit motion sick. Oh dear. Oh no. Don't run over here. Oh no. I got rad procced. I got rad procced. No. Oh. They left alone. How did you make yourself sick? Turns out it isn't very smart to boost your movement speed by 590% in a long haul grind mission. Yeah. Rad proc into a slam with Sampotes, let's go. Well, I got rad procced, and I was spam casting my wand. The whole time. Just like smashing this down. So if anybody had walked into that while I was doing that, would have died. And very quickly too. I am not doing a small amount of damage with this. Valid. I love fisting the acolytes. Damn, we love fisting the acolytes. We love when they fist us too. It's great. It's great. Alright, I have to run. It is 12:01. Uh-oh. I might die. I will not die. Valkyrie in the corner. The acolytes out of this? Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to level weapons, so I didn't bring anything that can kill them. Which is why I was just the fodder killer. It's been a fun stream, thanks for chatting. Of course, of course. I love when people hang out. It's cool. It's fun. It's a party, hell yeah. Doing spy missions for 2 hours? Damn. And you still haven't gotten it, have you? The fuck is an acolyte? Exactly. Thanks for the run. Yeah, thanks for coming with us. Okay. I know exactly who we're gonna raid, I'm pretty sure. Unless she is done soon. What? Can I see your Hydroid build? I have 3 of them built. Oh yeah, sure. Is that the weirdos named Violence or something? Yeah. So I'm just running like high efficiency. I have Breach Surge Jeremiah 2. And then I run Aegis and Augmented. Obviously Prime Sure-Footed is kind of whatever. Is it still a problem that people leave the open world segments the wrong way and cause us to lose progress? What do you mean? Raid Snooty and her 1900 viewers? No, she's on front page. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Anyways, I don't have Aegis, that's fine. I don't need Aegis. Aegis was just there because I felt like it. There's nothing really else that fits there. Okay, we're rating Oopsie. We are rating Oopsie because she is playing Bioshock. And I like her, and you guys like her. And she's going for 9 hours, so... Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do some more EDA, ETA stuff tomorrow. I literally came for Oopsie. Awesome. Awesome. Rar, rar, rar. Rar. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, 6:30 p.m. EST till midnight. We're gonna do EDA stuff on the MR0 account, trying to push all the way into it.
Meow.
Yeah. Yeah. Meow. Thank you for streaming. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. I was trying to think about what else I had to say, but I didn't have anything else. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Sorry for being so low energy today. I'll get some more sleep tonight. We'll see. We'll see. See you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Eat food, drink water, get some good sleep. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.
This is a